power, perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm City Series.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows?
Okay. Good evening indeed. Oh, what's going on here? Have so much stuff been done on the intel board? I hope so. Thank you very much. I will accept those. I need to accept both of those anyway for reasons. Thank you. Clash of Destiny. I mean, I don't know which one that is. Oh, it's just missions. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do that for shits and giggles. I mean, I don't see why not. 600 points, I'll take it. I think I've done these ones myself. I don't really remember off the top of my head, but hey, at least someone else is just like me and they're super lazy, which is completely understandable because I still need to do them too. Heck, I've been throwing them in myself, so you know, I'm just as guilty. But Ice and Ether, I'll just do it. I'll just do it this time. This time's been very good to me. I won't deny that for a second. I won't. Not me. Oh no, Cherie Bobberino. Yeah, for whatever reason, my chat's not really working at the moment. I don't know
This is what you were
why.
like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi?
Oh,
uniform.
okay.
This is a rare opportunity.
This is a very rare opportunity. I mean, I'll get through this in no time. Let's go, baby!
Your fighting style seems to have changed. Old memories of... This new you is so reliable, Andy.
So reliable indeed.
Past me was reliable, too. True.
Speaking of Ambi's always reliable. How dare you even think about her not being reliable? The crimes.
The enemy's tough. Be careful. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
There you go. Simple. I'm pretty sure it's done.
Heartbroken, Ambi.
I'm very heartbroken too. Skip.
Thinking this was a family.
Yep. I didn't even think these had hard modes. Interesting. Man, they do a lot of these, don't they? Oh my god.
You. Feels really familiar.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line.
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
Really? I shouldn't miss this feeling. The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Well, that's just mean.
Pretty, right?
I still kind of don't like Soldier 11's new EN voice as much as the old one, but it's still kind of like fitting for a character.
Did I fail the combat test again?
Yes, you did. You're terrible. I understand why they don't want to... Wait, is this a C? Did I really get a C for this? I doubt it. I don't believe that for a second. I mean, to be fair, it was me doing it for somebody else anyway, so it's just their shit cleared, not mine. I ain't gotta worry about it. Ha ha ha! I care not, good sir. Gotta have the Ambi stuff as well, because obviously, yeah, the Ambi. Nah, I'm fine with the group I've got. They make it work. That all happens. Happy days indeed. Gotta suck, ducky, duck. Is more Soldier 11 stuff? It does look like it.
Are you ready for this?
Spin! I love spinning to win.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
It's just funny because I really do need to actually do the this myself as well.
Unfortunately,
It's okay then. They are incredibly far too weak.
Full combat abilities.
See, Ambi says it as it is. It's very true.
You don't
They're far
strike
too
me
weak.
as the type of person who'd say something like that. I see now. There's no mistaking it.
TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Bum ba bum bum ba bum. What formation? Who cares about any formations when you have a freaking rocket-powered hammer? Everything just disintegrates.
Familiar. I don't like it.
Very familiar.
Not one for nostalgia?
Oh, he did
Andy, what is that?
That's the...
fish called a Fisher. Fisher Price.
There you are.
Ah, yes, it was the whole thing to do with Soldier 11. What's the current plan? Yes, this is totally ambient, not Yidhari.
She bought me as a trophy girl. So, do you like my plan?
I forgot how long these ones were.
Say no more. I've got it.
Back to sleep.
Beautiful, 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 but not as beautiful as you. And who is that you? Well, I mean, you'll have to find out at some other point.
Are you ready for this?
Tentacles, baby. I'm terrible at this game. I can't believe I'm getting a terrible right now. I'm literally doing it for other people. Hey, sure, Gucci. Like, what even is this one? This one is it chapter 4? I don't even fucking know, man. I think it was under, for some reason, season 1 epilogue. I don't believe that for a second. I'm gonna be honest. Could be wrong. It is surprising. And I haven't even got this. Oh no, man, I do have it. I do have it. But I haven't completed. Oh, it's not yet. Auto. Thank you, Fairy. Please do the auto explore and then do the auto explore now as well. How did I miss certain stuff? I'm so bad. Clearly, I'm not at the top of my game. Absolutely fucking terrible. Disgusting. I mean, I do need some more of these materials. I'll put them up. Post date commission. Post another commission. Lovely. Oh wait. Oh no, I did. Have we managed to kidnap our wonderful individual known as Galavier into our lovely luscious team? I kind of hope so. Oh, you can't use? No, you can't use Soldier 11 for this. You can use everyone else, but you just can't use Soldier 11. The crimes, because I think at this point she's actually supposed to be kidnapped. So yeah, you can't actually use her.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
Who's Ray again? Rain? Maybe? Probably Rain.
Are you ready for this?
Matter.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Honestly, not suspicious enough in my opinion.
Evade the enemy assault and circle around. That's as far as you go. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, you filthy animal. Yeah. You just been abandoned. I would not want to be left alone when it comes to
Pity I can't see how
being up
pathetic
against
you
someone with
are.
a giant hammer and tentacles.
So,
There you go, Soldier 11. No, not the wife.
Sniper.
Luckily on you, we ain't got no sniper.
The ending's already written.
Smash! More smash!
One swing will do. Here we go.
Bam, bam, bam!
Are you ready for this? Welcome to...
Oh no.
The next page is the ending.
You can never complain about more tentacles. But unless you're on the receiving end. Depending. Even then, you shouldn't. Beautiful. Is there anything I can do with those points now that I have them? Can I use those points for any form of prizes? Very important. And the answer is, of course, yes. Limited on these. Obviously, Denny. I mean, monthly restock as well. What's this? Decorations for the menu. I'll just take these at the moment. Thank you. I mean, I'm going to grab the batteries. Why would I not grab the batteries? Are you crazy? Why would I not? They're limited permanent resources. These are just limited because of certain things. Which you should grab them as well. Because yeah, free resources. Nope, I'm okay with this. Okay, so yeah, Fairy is still exploring. For whatever reason, I am here, and I don't remember why I'm here. I'm just here. So I'm going to exactly run away and go do what needs to be done. While doing backflips aplenty. Unspeakable look. Oh, I don't want to. Oh my god, have you just been doing incredibly well with your roles? I'm so jealous right now. Oh, hi there, Gallivere. Did you join the Grots? I don't know if you did. I mean, you can join whatever outpost you want to as well. You can join multiple. In fact, I almost recommend you do, because you'll get more commissions. I'm just doing some commissions for someone to do their hard mode quests. I have lots of them, and I will be posting them whenever I can do. Just because, why not? I have not had any of these yet, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm hoping to. I want to try and get both hers. Wait, is this it? Ah! A rank. Anything. Well, to a degree, anything. Like, whatever you choose to basically put in. What it is I've just been helping other people do their stuff anyway, the way I look at it is, even though I can do, say, the weekly bosses myself, I just post them so that other people can get the rewards from, like, helping out and doing it, and I still get my rewards as well. So, for example, right now, I've just put up on the on here Miasma Walker Scorps. Like, if you do those, you'll get yourself basically the credits for them, and I get the resources. It still uses up my stamina to do it, but, like, you can get XP and then other shit as well. So it's almost like you do my dailies for me, but you get rewards. Understand? So in terms of like commissions, I've already posted all the notorious hunts that I can put on. I just did Yishuan because why not? And then like you can put like say 7 expert challenges and hard commissions as well. You can put up to 7 a week as well. So yeah. And honestly, I've just been posting these just so that I get my stuff done in a hard mode because I just haven't done them. So yeah, post whatever you want to post. Doesn't matter to me. In all honesty. I mean, Hollow's in trouble again, worse than ever before. As a storekeeper, the Qingming sword, I must go. This is my duty. This page contains no text, only a chaotic, disorderly mess of scribbles of varying intensity. Like someone trapped in a dark room, desperately trying with all their might to draw something, yet unable to create anything at all. Happy New Year, Obi-Wanks. I hope you're doing very well indeed. And if you're not, I'll be very sad. Yeah, I haven't had any of those, and Crisis is also evil with his luck too, and it's just so unfair. It's so unfair. Congratulations, though. If it comes down to it, I will be honest, is that I probably will end up like buying packs or something as well, just so that I can get myself some more resources. And it's kind of like a benefit. I say a benefit to a degree because of the whole spending sort of thing they've got going on event at the moment. But yeah, to be honest, my luck has been too good when it comes to Zenless and Wuthering Waves, where I've always gotten the character I'm rolling for. So it's about time I basically, you know, was put down a peg. Let's put it that way. Bungus would have recovered not just her senses, but her memories too. Though we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. Long day, trying to get some rest. I hope nothing else happens. It is, Nilzaus, it is. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sleep. But all you dream about is Nilzaus, where he is part of the One Piece crew and finding trying to become the Pirate King. And then he gets his chest waxed 4 times in a row. You feel like you're back at that perfect spot to watch the sunset in Fairliam Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of city streets while catching that familiar sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. You see Gwangi standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face. Turning slightly towards you, she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. Only 3 weeks to go as well until we have our hands on our Night Enfield, and I am going to be consumed. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Alert! Massive energy anomaly detection of Lemurian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Oh no! Crisis, what are we gonna do? Speaking of Crisis, though, I need to get around to checking out the new Kanto in Limbus Company at some point as well. Seems like there's a bit of a crisis going on in there as well. But no, really, how are you doing, Nilzaus? I hope you're doing very well. What's your current enjoyment at the moment? Crisis level has been elevated to...
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Fairliam Heights whole.
That's getting big!
Lemurian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now.
This is why sometimes when you have to chronically do certain things, it's just good to take a break, Nilzaus. Like, I know that we're all gooners here. We like to have fun times indeed, but sometimes, you gotta put the snake back in the trousers, alright? It's also part of becoming old. Go to bed. Yeah, I said it as a joke, but that actually did happen to one of my friends back at school, where apparently he actually had to get circumcised because he masturbated too much and was hurting himself. And I was like, no, you're joking, right? And then, like, they turned around and said, no, that actually happened. It's like, what the fuck?
Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
Not again.
Lemurian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
Hey, as long as Seed has a segue, we can't lose. We arrive at the plaza in Fairliam Heights and notice Yishwan's Shifu is here too. She gazes at Guang and Senior Ye, her usually calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
That's true, we are.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you.
Yeah, I need to get around to playing a lot more of the trails this year.
The Qingming sword.
Gotta get through it, man. Gotta get through 'em.
I am truly sorry.
And it's the
I know my
30th
apology
anniversary
cannot resolve
for
anything,
Persona.
Nor do I deserve forgiveness.
We're gonna get something announced,
It was my
Crisis.
negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
And me personally, I hope they will come up on stage when Atlas does their demonstration. Like, this year for the 30th anniversary, Crisis is finally gonna finish Persona 4. And I'll be like, this truly is the greatest year ever. The best anniversary you could ask for. My God.
It is my fault.
No idea, but they have more news coming the next few days.
Ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunguai Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily
It does. It doesn't like older women. It only likes
The
lollies.
sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended.
It likes them young.
Not completely severed the negative effects of the sword.
Just like the commander
Still
in Ghost
provided
Front Line
Xiaoguang
2.
some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Sure, Yuan. I understand your anger. I failed
Come
in
to
my
the dark
duty,
side.
whether as the Yunguai Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart.
Oh, and Gulliver, if you haven't seen the new feature as well, you can now do fast runs which don't use up your regular stamina but the batteries. And it's so much quicker. Oh my god, it's so much quicker. Obviously, for getting resources and stuff. The only problem is you get very, like you kind of lose track of how many batteries you actually have when you use them. They can be bad.
However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunguai Summit.
God.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunguai Summit built upon these sacrifices.
So is the Qingming sword going to get arrested
Be set in stone,
because of its
but
preferences?
We can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice
I mean, it should.
anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I...
And that as well, obviously. I was at work as well effectively for 2 hours today.
Grown up.
That's enough.
It's New Year's. Obviously, it's New Year's Day.
Still have a crisis to deal
We're only
with.
open till 5.
What lies ahead won't be easy.
Started at 2. Manager said we could close at 4 if it's quiet. CD supervisor's like, we're closing at 4 regardless. I didn't know that. They had some customers in. We get them out by about like 20 past 4. We're practically done. Then we get an Uber come down like, fuck.
I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow.
I just can't believe
So
Yishon
ready to
Shifu is here.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
It's crazy.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow.
I think her plot was too big
Entire new era
for her to be around. That's why they had to, like, you know,
source.
put her somewhere else.
My current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian
Which,
Hollow.
to be fair,
Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist.
like, in all honesty, if Yishwan is basically a Void Hunter in everything but title, so she's just as powerful as Miyabi, of course, which we've seen in like one of some of the trailers in the past where she's fighting her in the VR world. It kinda wouldn't be much of a threat, a lot of the things, if she's just around for most of it, helping sort it out. So it's kind of, they do kind of have to make it disappear.
But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially
True,
our friends
true.
from Yunguai Summit. I understand this sort of miasma
But
anomaly
Miyabi
can
has
only
plot
be
as well.
properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so?
But Miyabi is so adorable, look at her.
Connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if If we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first. And
I mean, Yishuan is a very good wife.
That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair.
I'm
We
sorry,
already
Womsy, but I
updated
have
the location
preferences.
of
No,
Lemnian
no, no.
Hollow,
I'm
where the
not.
miasma is most active.
I'm not
From
arguing
Shogwong's
here.
Previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the black flowers. Removing the abnormal miasma in those areas
Both are good.
should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have,
Exactly.
we'll
Just don't
need to
take me
split
out
into
to the
teams
movies.
and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow?
And Yishuan could be the
and seal
Naysan that you always
Creator's
wanted.
power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
And the more lore I've been
Our
picking up
analysis
around in
came to
places
the
as well, I
conclusion
can't help but feel like the creator could
Huge
very well be
energy
Sunbringer.
fluctuations in Lemnian
Or
Hollow
at least some
are
form
a
of like
connection to the energy the
a
Qingming
hollow
Sword
variant
gives off.
of her.
I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword
You have no
power
choice
has
but
a
to go.
mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Shogwong.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Wang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
I mean, we cured her
Mr.
once,
Mayor,
we can cure her
Shogwong
again.
has
It's
only
all
just
good.
recovered.
Hey.
As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again.
We just have to take it through therapy
Please,
once more. That's
permit
all.
me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely.
I understand your concern, Jishin.
I know. And then she dies.
Only way.
But
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Wang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Guo Guo. Also, congratulations, Gulliver, on grabbing yourself the trained version of Celine, which I still don't know how effective that unit is as a healer. And I'm looking forward to finding out from yourself, truly.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her
I
proxy.
expect a
No matter
4-page
what
review of this
happens, I'll
character,
bring her home safe
a
and
full
sound.
analysis. I want 5 different
I'm coming
spreadsheets
with you
with
too.
many pie
We've
charts.
been through this together before, and by now
With different
we work
teams.
perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news.
My God.
We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside.
How could you forget the
To
fluff
make sure
ball?
Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Ishuan quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins. I was right near the end of the story to a degree. Hey! Wait, what is Fufu with Obor Squad? Fufu's just with Obor Squad. Hey! Oh god, he's babysitting.
Let's cut down this spreading.
That's the power team.
Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me!
Wise, what are you doing there?
And guard Phylum Heights!
Freaking Miyabi, Banyue, and freaking Dialin. Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension like there can't be for a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle. That's true, they do, but Fufu with Obor Squad, it's because of her chest, isn't it? They are the smallest breasted of the lot, even though They're still pretty big. And then again, there's Dylan. But Banyue's titties are too big. Hey, wait a minute. No, because Banyue's technically, I suppose, he still is a member of Yunquai, but he's also a member of the thingy. But Miyabi is able to destroy the flowers. Yeah, Trigger is big, I know, but Seed isn't. And Orphe and Magus aren't that, are still big, but not massive. There's a balance of plot with that team, okay?
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
The only one where the plot is, like, just massive is the Spook Shack. Even Kamino Makoto, he's got big man titties.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow
I
Special
can't believe there's
Operations.
Wait, is there?
That sounded just like something Obel's.
Is it a scan that you do? I'm intrigued. I don't know.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
I can't remember. I think I just attacked them most of the time. Oh, is it the
The
lights?
Krampus Compliance Authority.
Sometimes I just instinctive like, yes, it's got to be that one. Hershey's are going her eyes for the unspoken worry and guilt.
I've
Ah.
let you down as your Shifu.
'Cause-
Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
I've explored those areas as much as I can do at the moment until I can get like the keys or whatever it is from the antique store, which I assume I can't get to finish the story. Look, we have to have the random members of Yunquai Summit, okay? We just have to. Else we have to. Where else would they be? Come on. And fun fact: as soon as we open the store, this is the 1st of January. I was told this later when I came in. We had a shoplifter, and a very obvious one of that. He just loaded his fucking basket with alcohol, meat, freaking chocolate, and then tried to basically leave the store. He's like, nah, mate, where the fuck do you think you're going? Like, the gall of some people. Yeah, I haven't unlocked any of the quests yet. It still says they're locked for whatever reason. Whether it's because I still need to do a few of the tasks, maybe. But I grabbed everything that I could
Don't worry, Shifu.
so far.
I will.
I haven't done the
Junior
third
on our
area
side
though,
will
which you go to
definitely
manually.
get the job done.
I had to go to work at that time. You can count on
You
me.
can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you.
Hmm.
You're all disciples I can truly
Thank you,
be
Mama
proud
Yishwan.
of.
After giving her final instructions, Yishwan steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
It is just kind of funny that with the Speak Shack, I almost didn't notice that the panda was with them. I actually almost didn't. Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time, with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush towards the battlefield of fate without hesitation. Oh, this is it, the final battle. Oh, let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who act simultaneously. Among them, Yishwan will lead the majority of the Yunquai Summit this time with the members of HSO. Then for Hoshimi Army and guarding family mines. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing out all miasma and family mines and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. Oh, yeah. No, I know that. I just say, as you came in, like, I found it, at first I was like, wait, Fufu's with Obel's God? That's adorable. But, like, I didn't notice the panda at first, Pan Yinhu, because he's behind Minato, and it was harder to notice him because of everyone else. It's like Fufu's there front and center, and then the panda is like right behind everyone. I fighting for squads for Central and Midian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is squads just to eliminate abnormal mouse move in the Hollow. Usually trace the abnormal mouse with black flowers, except for Hoshimi Army, only techniques known by Yunquai Summit decides to clear the miasma. Everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1 is the miasma flare tower with Fufu leading Noble Squad. Area 2, the chest site runs with Pan Yinhu leading the members of Spook Shack. The Spook Shack is comprised of civilians. Their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. The hammer is very good. Area 3 near the almighty site has seen me army leading Banuet, darling. Hey, there's us. Gwongy Gwong, Lock Spring, and the proxy. It is really good, the music. I haven't been in there for a while either, because I got to the point where I got the rewards and then just stopped. I didn't need to climb anymore, because climbing more didn't give rewards except for EP, so I just didn't bother. Where age adventures in the depths of Limited Hollow? By the swords of great bat and seal it away. It's possible that we're facing the crater itself, which I do still think from all the lore I've been finding, it's very likely that it is going to end up being that Lady Sunbringer in some form is either the creator, or at least, like I said, the Hollow's taken data of her and created a version of her that's like the creator. I don't know. Don't worry, Shell. If we work together, we could defeat even the creator. It's not what I worried about. Never mind. That's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside the Limited Hollow. Alright, if you're ready, Junior, let's head out. That's the wrong one, but whatever. Ha 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 ha. It's very strongly implied that Sunbringer might be the creator.
This battle concerns not only the fate of Wai-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we face before.
There's a lot of shit pointing towards it.
You all work together with Yunquai Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
I mean, to me, Sarah died in the previous patch anyway, where I say died, but she just became part of the miasma. As you walk, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
But as I was like thinking, I was crunching it down a little bit, like with all the little nuances and stuff like that as well. I can understand why there are some who don't like this patch's story, because it is quite long and there's a lot to take in. But narratively, for me at least, I've quite enjoyed it, and it's made a lot of sense with the certain stuff. Because like I mean, yeah, with Zhao, obviously she's part of Krampus, etc, etc. She's never been used to like trusting other people or having friends because of her work environment, as well as also how she grew up, especially in a family. Bunnies obviously have a large litter, and sometimes I think, is it bunnies who sometimes eat their young or something? I can't remember if that's a thing or not. And then with the poor freaking, like, in a way, like, she's similar to Vivian is Gwongi, where she was saved by Faithin, but at a much younger age. Because she it was just at the time when she'd been bonded with the Qingming sword and probably known her fate. She'd be fucking depressed as fuck. And then, like, the last thing that was keeping her, like, rooted in reality, which was her mother's music box of who she just lost her mother, was broken, and then she got it fixed. So, yeah.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xionguang. I've always envied you.
I do still think it's a bit of a crazy thing that they suddenly are now childhood friends to a degree, or at least met during childhood.
The center of everyone's attention.
But
You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
aww. I already have my own sort of weird, wacky theory on why they don't remember the twins. And I also think because they've been dropping hints, sort of, at least to me, it feels like dropping hints, that the Qingming sword has the same sort of, like, frequency or feeling or aura, whatever the fuck they want to call it, as, like, the creator or whatever it is at the Hollow. And if it is related to Sunbringer's also been able to just, because I found more notes and shit, being able to basically do what the twins are able to do, which is whenever there's, like, even when the Hollow changes or whatever it is, she's able to find, like, a way out almost immediately, which is kind of similar to what they can do. Like, it doesn't matter when it shifts, they, like, immediately have to find a way to get out, which is not something proxies are supposed to be able to do immediately. So, yeah.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard,
They're cooking.
never been on
They're
my
cooking.
side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Blanye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptions.
But you're adorable.
I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what.
And what's funny about that is Dylan respects the fuck out of Zhao. And she's also one of the judges who's never failed a judgment, basically. So she's a legendary Krampus judge.
What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside.
And I wonder if we will meet their boss at some point and she'll be a unit too.
Meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten
Yeah.
legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being
She's
too hard on
basically the bunny
yourself?
from Monty Python.
Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight.
Also, Guang's who she can combine with, like, is really weird because it's only defenders and fucking support.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child.
Kind of limits who she can be with to a degree.
Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing. Welcome, my descent. Remember who you are.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna say that's not what you had on the text.
Junior?
Guangi.
What's wrong?
At least in terms of like with who she can combo with in team wise, just because it's support and defenders, which I mean it doesn't too good because obviously Lucia and the Bun, but yeah. But in terms of defenders, there are not many defenders, so yeah. I should only use one, so
I'm fine. It's just...
you don't know
I
that
heard
you
that
can't read.
strange
You're
voice
right.
again.
You're right.
It might be the influence of the creator's power. We better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the creator's power and seal it away.
Oh, she's actually got her little bang boo here. That's cute. I was going to see, like, who else you could actually... Because obviously Zhao is very good to go Guangi. But other than that, like, I mean, yeah, you can still probably see her in, I guess. A support character, which is, like, attack. Because, like, yeah, it's just literally it's support or defense. Usually most have 3 different ones they can combo with. Like, obviously with Zhao here, it's attack, anomaly, or support. But she's only got the 2, which is like, oh, man. It's okay. It's a minor thing. It's nothing that's gonna like change my opinion on her whatsoever. I mean, you're not wrong on that, to be honest. You're not wrong. It's just the choices, because there's not really that many defenders outside of Zhao, really, who she could combo with. Because you have Ben. You have Pan Yinhu. Caesar.
Last time we let our guard down. This time we're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not.
Which
make
luckily
this
everyone gets
again
Zhao for free at the moment.
All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and
These guys are a section of
Otherwise,
tops.
We'll have no choice but to take it by force.
No, I wouldn't. I'm just saying. I'm just putting out with the defenders, like interesting choice. That there isn't a third option as well.
Metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
But I have this sneaky suspicion that the Angel of the Delusion, like, at least 2 of them might end up being support. Just a guess, I have no idea. Yeah, so really isn't it Lucia and freaking I'm just talking about, you know, the bit where you actually not her ether veil effect thing, like that thing. I'm just on about, you know, when you put them together and you have the smiley faces. I want about that.
Following orders. I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
I like having all 3 smiley faces, thank you.
That's right.
I don't want anyone to be sad.
Wait, doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
Huh.
Xiaozhou, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiaozhou, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
Well, to my understanding, Krampus still, like, even though they are under Tops, they are still kind of a neutral, independent party who can make their own decisions to a certain degree, which is why they're judges.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud.
Good. Our backup's here.
Xiaolo's ahead, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more top forces begin rushing in. But she would also be the one who told them that we're here.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword
Alright,
now.
Belle, this is the time for you to just open a rift, a portal, and just move.
And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this.
You can do that.
But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
I mean, like...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
It's been very much established that the Qingming sword is something one cannot just hand over.
But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
I mean, true.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too.
Although, I mean, they can take it, but then the sheath won't be there, aka going to keep the chaotic forces in check.
You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiaozhou, but you...
Yes, Xingguang,
Oh, that's
I know
right.
you
Then
can
it
handle
becomes
this
deadly
like
paper.
I
You're
have,
right. Yeah.
But your power shouldn't
Because
be
it's still
wasted on
bonded to her,
something like this.
regardless.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be
We will
unimaginable.
take the bunny
That's none of your concern.
as a bodyguard
You're really willing to
slash
throw away
bouncer
everything
for the
you
video
worked
store.
so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with
We're
you?
almost getting DVDs. We have to protect
My
them.
decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all.
You know what I feel like is the biggest missed opportunity they could have had here? Is to have that guy who's in Honkai Star Rail that I fucking loved as the villain. I forget his name right now, but you know who I mean. The one who was, who's always there. Scott. Scott. If this guy's voice was Scott. Yes. We all, yeah, this guy should have been Scott's voice. It would have been great.
In that case,
less serious, but it would have been great.
There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit.
Like, I love how this guy is completely... I mean, we already know Tops are scum, mostly. Where it's a dog-eat-dog thing, but he's even making it more of a point that they are like this. Even, it's like, she's like, no. You give up with this. She goes, no, you want to take credit for yourself? Nah, fuck that shit. Ruthless.
If your mind's made up,
absolutely
we'll
ruthless.
Have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of time.
High Ambitions. That's the first time we've heard of one of the business's names.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
I mean, I'm going to be honest, that's difficult. What's considering
the
us there.
The protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Apparently there's already a Denji and was it Riza, the grenade chick, like potential references in Zenless. Which would be intriguing.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Legit, the only ones of that she's fighting, I'm actually scared for Zhao is I think there was a robot in there as well, but the guys in the fucking like beige outfits, they're a bitch, and I think they are like resistant to ice as well.
That strange thing from before?
But what a badass bunny.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
Speaking of, well, I still am not sure what the hell happened with the English VA on that side. But I'm sure he did. He said something which was wrong. I think it did come out that he did, but I don't know for sure.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of
Yeah, because Carol's always been blamed for the fall of the old capital.
You should do the same as she did. And let go.
It could be that as well, but I don't. There's always like more to it sometimes. But yeah.
To that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
I found more notes as well, which are talking about the Bangbu itself, but referred to as a different name. Hey, let's go.
More disappointment. No endless road to absolution.
I would love it if they actually put into the commissions the ability for others to do your like Shiyu defense, as well as also the deadly assault. I understand why they don't, but man, that would help a lot, wouldn't it, Ray?
There is only eternal, ultimate.
And I'm even figuring Battle Tower, please. I'm lazy.
Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No, my teacher would never join you.
I think they are once you max them out.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's hard to tell because Bernice has always been like the same to me regardless. And like for myself at least, the disk drive I had, which changed from energy from like the mastery to the energy one, it was about the same anyway, give or take. So it's just like
It's okay. I'm fine now.
I have more attack though.
I just
than
remembered
before.
something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the creator, does that mean the creator's power?
I think she's at 2.49 or 59 or something, because I don't have her engine maxed out,
Oh no, we need to warn the teams in the other areas.
even though I have the disc on her. They quickly contact Wise and share the theory.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Wise hangs up the call and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the creator?
I'm gonna say, this is the first time you've mentioned this.
Promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division.
True.
Only eternal peace and tranquility.
It sounds like Lot Spring is starting to like chip it.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any
Oh, I almost have like my main team at least sorted in Limbus in terms of level 60. Once I've got those to 60, I'm just gonna leave it till I unlock the new one.
Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
So this was the, yeah, I came here manually before. Following treatment with porcelain medication, and the patient's ether corruption symptoms eased significantly and overall physical function improved. However, later observation revealed that the patient developed antibodies targeting porcelain microparticles, resulting in rejection, high fever, and luminescent rashes upon renewed contact with porcelain products. It is suspected that while porcelain heals the corruption, its nature as a potent foreign substance may cause it to be identified and attacked by the human immune system. This phenomenon currently occurs in fewer than 0.3% of cases, but vigilance is advised. A longer-term follow-up is recommended for all treated patients. Okay. Is more technically for anything below her P6, but in the end, you need 2.8 initial energy for the max mastery and damage buff from the new passive. Okay. Well, right now, I'm still gaining more damage output than what I had before, outside of, like, the loss of mastery, obviously. I had mastery in before rather than energy. But I mean, unless I was literally running like actual analytics, I probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference if I'm completely honest.
Weird. This place looks like they just
And it's not
stopped
that like that much of a difference, should I say? Because I also do not know with the new passive if it like affects the way a plum works as well, which I still don't understand how that status works, if I'm honest.
A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole.
Because I know how disorder does, because obviously disorder is when you have two different elements
It's just a story.
at the same time, so yeah.
The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit.
Yeah, a bloom. I mean, they call it a bloom or a plum or whatever it is, like when she does her thing. I'm sure it says like a plum, but probably is a bloom, and I'm just misreading it.
Strange stone is leading us to.
Hooray for dyslexia. Because I know that Grace gets it as well. Because that originally came in, I think, as a Vivian exclusive thing. But I think there might be one other who had it before they introduced it for these as well. But I can't recall right now. Grace never had it before now, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Because Grace has it, and so does Bernice. But I don't think it works like they say it does. Like, it doesn't count the hits it's meant to. Maybe I'm wrong. Because right now, I'm just sticking with the same team I normally always do anyway, which is Lucy, Bernice, and Piper. Which, does quite nicely. It's just an AoE status explosion. Right, okay. Yeah, that checks out then. So it's basically just a disorder effect, but like as an AoE. Cool. Either way, it's not that she does a little follow-up, does Bernice now. I don't mind this as a sort of like thing to do as well. It's nice they're trying to do different things rather than just what they have done. But I will admit, I much prefer the one where it's like the do it at the beat. Much easier. Much easier. And my dream team of having dial-in and frickin' dial-in Bernice and Grace doesn't work. It doesn't work, unfortunately.
Operation Log 0103, Lemnian 2nd Vanguard. Everyone who passed through this area went missing, including the previous squad that was sent here to investigate.
Maybe there's a powerful ethereal lurking inside. We're only responsible for investigating the perimeter. Lady Sunbringer will handle it in no time once she gets back.
An ethereal? We've been here for days and haven't seen a single one. We haven't even seen any signs of corruption. It's as if something in the central area is devouring everything. Not just life, but even the ether itself.
Maybe it's just a huge fissure we haven't discovered yet.
It's possible.
Stop lying to yourself. Something's not right in this place.
I think something bad happened to Lemnian Hollow, if I'm honest.
Here's my heart.
I think I don't know if I'm right, but this feels like this is like one of the main sort of mining locations as well. Or at least one of them. They do the 9 to 5. Probably. I mean, I'm still looking forward to the Angel of Delusion a lot myself as well. Obviously, we won't see them till 2.6. But I'm really intrigued, and I really hope they kept the whole sort of, vibe going with the robot girl who, like, literally is a reverse VTuber. I love that idea, that concept. I see no reason why they wouldn't, but... And she's so adorable too. Part of me really hopes that she like knows Billy as well, or at least Billy knows her. I did finally get that Bang Boo as well. I still think it's crazy that it only works with this lady. Only. Recently, several long-term workers in the refined workshops have shown varying degrees of porcelain lung fibrosis caused by inhaling excess porcelain dust. Hey, that's just like miner's lung, where it's by inhaling coal dust. Although porcelain itself is non-toxic, its microcrystalline structures can accumulate in the lungs, physically blocking alveolar ether exchange and leading to chronic dry cough and breathing difficulty. Effective immediately, all positions that handle porcelain powder must strictly use the research center's newly designed protective respirators. Your health is the settlement's most valuable assets. Or Monica. People are still hoping Monica is going to be a character in Zenless at some point that we get. And that's when we'll get Billy's S rank as well. But we'll see. I just wanted him to completely nerd out over her. Hey, you see my friends? They're also treasure hunters around here. Now you're one of us. We'll promise to share the treasure we find together. It's like, even though I've explored all the areas as well, it must be some of the lore is hidden in the locked rooms. It still says I'm missing like 1 or 2 bits of lore. But it's like, I looked everywhere on the map and I cannot see it. Ah, okay. That would also make sense. Right. Perfect. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go up then. Oh no, I mean, am I going the right way? Did I go the wrong way? Did I get hopelessly distracted? It's actually not this direction whatsoever. Yeah, it feels like I'm going the right way.
Free as disguise.
Ah, there. Okay, understandable. That's alright. At least I don't have to lose my marbles over trying to find the fucking thing then. So I was like, where is it? Where the hell is it? Actually, obviously, it's nowhere to be seen at the moment. It's like, oh, okay.
Free as disguise.
Actually, just before I was going to work, I was like scouring, and I was like, where is the damn thing? Where is it? Oh, that explains everything. It's just simply not there. Until I do this quest. Which I haven't finished. Speaking of quests, I haven't finished all of the side quests in Wuwa, but yeah. I've seen some already with the ones that I'm currently doing, like, oh my god, absolute cinema. Have you got around to playing Wuwa's 3.0 yet, Ray? Or been too busy fighting other primals and Zenless? Greetings, Isomaris! Ah, are you on vacation at the moment? Welcome to my stream. Hi! Oh my god, I can't believe I'm in your stream right now, Isomaris. Oh my god. Oh no, am I in trouble because I'm promoting myself while streaming?
That's the
Fuck.
floating boulder?
3 more weeks to Arnite Enfields.
Looks kind of strange.
That... First inspection of the floating boulder, it seems to be seeping my asthma. It looks a little unstable. That's definitely man-made. It's a fucking ball or something. How am I doing? Not bad. Not bad.
Strange condition might be linked to the creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder.
I have been
It's
enjoying
even stronger now
the
than
2.5
before.
patch
Don't tell me.
of Zenless. Let's put it that way.
The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Would I say I've enjoyed it as much as the 3.0 patch in Wuwa? Difficult. because obviously that is a different thing. But in terms of story, I would say yes. Just in terms of story. It's obviously a lot longer than the story in Wuwa, for sure. But it does a good job of, like, sort of explaining a lot of things in this, if you just sort of pay attention enough, of, like, why certain things are going on the way they're going on.
Bell, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating bolters.
I look forward to seeing how you feel about certain stuff. I would recommend doing some of the side stuff if you're able to as well, especially the resort. Resort stuff's pretty good. Gives you a bit more, sort of like, if you care, I guess, sort of familiarity with the Spook Shack crew. I am going to explain everything, Crisis. I explained it wrong.
What might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
Yeah, and I just have to hope the Crisis is there at the right time.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
I don't recall seeing those orbs in other areas. I can guarantee they probably are. Wait, was one of those orbs where we found Yadhari? But obviously there were, like, other areas where they said, like, there was similar frequencies of these sort of stuff, and, like, one of them was that village. I'm going to assume it's in every area we've been to where one of those is located. Where it's had, like, the different, major miasma readings, which would make sense. Or, like, orbiting big stars always difficult. You have to back at least a bare minimum. Yeah. Well, in this, I think they're doing a very good job of setting up for potential future. What could be, because they've mentioned, like, a city in the sky. Sunbringer's being mentioned a lot. It's like how the new Federation is mentioned a shiteload in 3.0 for Wuwa. It's like, if we do not go to the new Federation at some point, I will be shocked, okay? Because obviously in Wuwa we have the underground, then we have the surface, and then maybe new Federation, and potentially even the island Jesus from.
Ride the wind. How free is the skies.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain.
We don't need any husbandos in Wuthering Waves. You only need waifus. Thank you. I rest my case. There's so many black flowers here. Gently purify them first. That's strength for the creator. But besides, our companions are still working hard. Right, Junior. The power of the Qingming sword should definitely be saved for the most crucial moment. As you find the source of the creator's power, we can put an end to everything once and for all. What, you shoot Warren, or... But now, like, I always love it when people compare the two, but it's like, at the end of the day, you can't really compare Wuwa and ZZ in terms of stuff, because, like, I mean, come on, Wuwa's got an entire open world. I did a really good job of it too, in my opinion. And then you got Zenless, which is more sort of like, it's instance-based, like dungeon crawling. And yeah.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then.
Or as some like to say, the ones who just like to hate everything. Ah, it's boring as Zenless, because all you're doing is going down the same corridors.
Not to our home.
I'm sorry, I'm here to I'm here to fight ethereals and have fun. I don't really care about the environmental storytelling too much, to some degree. It could be better, I won't deny that, but yeah.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
We're about halfway down at this point.
Did I accidentally go too far?
We can use that crane to go further down.
Oh yeah, it absolutely has.
Have to find a way to rotate it first.
And yes, there's as mentioned before, there is still that section who are like, bring back the TVs.
Let's give it a try.
So Crisis can find his people.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try.
Fuck, I went here way too early.
Working.
Accidentally.
We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
The TV people. Hey, you got the mini me. He looks so derpy, that Bang Boo, as well. Like, what's with the fucking teeth, man? There he is. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing Isomaris's opinion on like Lucia and Yidari.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
Like, I'll admit, I still kind of prefer the original design we had for Lucia. But, like, I mean, her current one still works. I mean, like, she's got the whole pentagram thing going on. I think it's just because they're too similar to Yishwan. Oh, yeah, I love her personality. I fucking love Lucia. Like, I was not expecting someone to be like Grace, but for Ethereals, but not quite as over the top as Grace. Like, she's just excited when it comes to Ethereals. When she's documenting them.
We did it.
And she's kind of like what I expect someone to be like who is on an internet board to do with spooky stories. Just then, a transmission from Wise comes true.
Bell, just updating you on the situation.
Yes.
All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
See if I can find like images. So here's a good one. Here it is. So the left one is her new design. The right one is her old design. The only thing I'm sad about is they did make her ears smaller, because when they did the actual video for her, where Yidari sort of like touches her ears, you can tell it's with the old design. I think she was always still someone who wrote this, did the whole spooky stories, I think. But yeah, I don't think anything was quite as drastic a change as Seed, because I think originally with Seed we were going to get the robot, and then they were like, hey, how about that? Yeah, she looks great. And you know what? I'm not going to lie, I absolutely love going around as Lucia, because like, people going about, the underboob and shit. Bro, she's like a full package. Like, in her promotional material, you got feet. She's got a great ass, and she's got big titties. And a great personality. She's the perfect woman.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
I do feel like with Seed, they did push the feet thing a bit too much.
I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
But I really did enjoy Seed's story.
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
Alice!
How are things on your end?
Fair enough. Alice is still good. But she's not someone who you can, like, oh no, you've bricked your account by not getting this character or anything. I'd say Yuzuha and anything support-wise, so Yuzuha and Lucia, if you don't have those, you might struggle.
Found tons of black flowers here,
unfortunately.
too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
And I hate
You
saying
made the
that.
right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you need to destroy...
Dial-in is a very nice unit to have.
There are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power.
Because of what you can do with her. Because she's quite a powerful impact agent, as well as also her what she brings to the team.
Nothing else matters.
With the ultimate.
Well then, good luck, everyone.
Wait, so did you get Banyue as well? And Banyue's not a bad unit.
Jeez, this mine's massive.
Ah.
What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Kind of feels like me when it came to trying to get bloody
Command error. Insufficient.
Yannick's engine, which I've just given up with. I still want to get her engine, but I've had like no luck with it, unfortunately. Speaking of my no luck, what the fuck is with this? Come on, where's my S rank engine? Damn it! That's an A rank. That's not the same. All right, fair. It gives me a roll. Damn it! I can't go there yet. I can understand that. Like, I can understand if you don't enjoy playstyle. It's like, I don't care how much people say we were like Camellia is like a really good unit or whatever. I just don't like her playstyle. I don't gel with it. Recent investigations have uncovered unauthorized smelting and processing of raw lumite ore, with individuals privately crafting porcelain amulets, ornaments, and similar items. Not only does this waste critical strategic resources, but the lack of proper refinement methods have already led to multiple incidents caused by wearing or using porcelain objects saturated with ether. Effective immediately, the first guard is ordered to seize all non-official porcelain products and strictly prevent any raw lumite ore from leaving the mining zone. The future of this settlement cannot be sacrificed to ignorance and greed. Oh, I've always loved Cardophia. I that was my regret. Actual regret with Wuwa not rolling for her, because I was like, oh, I'll wait for, I think it was it for Lova or something else? I can't remember who the other units are. I think it was Looper I was more excited for, which I don't regret getting Looper, by the way, at all in any way, shape, or form. But I have Cardophia now, still don't have her weapon. Obviously, I will get it. I'm pretty much skipping Mornay and also the current one, Linnae, and I'm going straight for Pinky. I give no shits. I'm following my heart.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side.
Like, I understand that Linnae currently is broken, but she actually is also just straight up broken. So, yeah. Hopefully she'll get fixed. And I mostly kill shit pretty quick anyway, so it's not like the end of the world.
Sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma.
Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Wangi grips the Qingming sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Waifei Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then...
Wangi raises the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground the same way she cleansed the abnormal miasma before. Blade vibrates.
No use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient.
I think it's bad.
Something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
Like, I like the fact that they are making it a big threat in this because it's like, oh, she's meant to be the next Void Hunter. Gotta be a threat that's worth her becoming one, you know?
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground.
Oh, did everybody get their goodies in Nikkei, by the way?
If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out.
But that's why I loved
But
Alice.
if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off.
Not gonna lie though, Asamaris, originally I was gonna skip Alice, but I fucking loved how her character was in the story so much I rolled for her.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how he purified.
I did not get the
miasma.
swimsuit for her, but I did get the swimsuit
As
to
long
use
as
her.
this terrible power stays sealed here,
Yeah, exactly.
They shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Wongi steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum. Brrr. Just like chili on a Friday night.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings.
Why does Lockspring look sad?
The sword is the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The
Um,
rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
I feel like that's very significant that the fact that Lockspring's eye patch fell off for some reason. So, okay.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
Lockspring was Sarah all along, wasn't it?
What do you mean by that?
Somehow.
It's exactly as I said.
Oh my god.
Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything.
It's so evil.
Time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
Nah, it wasn't Sarah, but...
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Waifei Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Did you not listen to what this Bang Boo said earlier? Was I crazy? When they literally said, like, how, you know, blissful and peaceful it would be for everything to be swallowed up by a hollow. Like, that was the bit where you start keeping an eye on the little shit to make sure it don't do something like this. They're like, oh, it's so cute.
You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
To be fair...
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
Wait, does this thing have a split personality? Huh, interesting. But yeah, I never expected a Bang Boo to be the big villain after all.
Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Because that sounds like a different voice. Wait, is that Yokai's voice from the trailer?
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Oxspring tenses for a moment as something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out. Yo, Fairy, get your sibling in check.
Are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permission.
Basically, Fairy's saying it's someone who's similar to herself.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Oxspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever. Yet beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you.
I mean, it was in the trailer.
Plan.
And only those who ever remember watching the other stuff would know who the fuck the other AIs are.
And awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
It is the purest, most powerful energy awaken it for real.
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
So was Yokai with Sunbring, or did they somehow end up in Lockspring somehow? Because it was supposed to be that Yokai, well, the other AI was still sleeping or offline.
Then why do you want to revive the creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't.
That's what I'm still trying to think about.
Chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them.
On paper, I would honestly say Lucia and Zhao. If I'm honest. Astro Yao would work as well.
Because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Oxspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction?
I think that team does still work well.
Awakens, that's when the
because
true
Zhao
despair
and
starts.
Guang work off one another, and then Darlin would work off of Guangyi.
People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree...
To a degree, a low invested Lucia is still pretty poggies. I, for ages, was using Lucia and was clearing, like, Deadly Assault at 3k points, or 2k points, whatever you go by, and clearing the Chi defense. And I didn't even realize I hadn't upgraded her. She's a very good support for the fact that the Ether Veil lasts for ages with her, which is why she's a good support for Guang. Reason why, like, obviously, you know, Thingy works well with her as well, at least with Guang, is, Zhao, is because of the whole Ether Veil thing too. But you have a much more reliable Ether Veil with her. Yidhari also does proc Ether Veil, but it's kind of... it's not as reliable. I still don't quite get to how to always reliably trigger her Ether Veil, as well as also get, like, the ice things to go now. I think it has to be the counter, I'm not sure. No, she's not. She's not a support order. Exactly, I'm just saying that as well. Like, I'm just saying, like, she could also trigger Ether Veil, can Yidhari? But if you were to use her, she's still not as good as those two where you can reliably trigger it.
The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian...
The most reliable is Lucia. Second reliable is Zhao. Yidhari last.
Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banyue and...
I don't count Guang because she's only in it when you change form.
We saved lives.
It only affects her.
Hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to
She's a
elevate
defender.
yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair?
From my understanding of Zhao's playstyle is she's similar to Orpheum Magus, where you basically keep her in reserve until her bar is full, then you swap over to her. She does her attack, because she only does her attack with the bar when you actually swap to her, and then you use her skill to enter Ether Veil, and then you swap out while she's doing that, so that she has like a big charge attack, which I still think takes too fucking long. It was met with hatred while Darling was forced to become a scapegoat. Really? Did she become a scapegoat? Oh, yeah, no, wait, she wasn't she? But yeah, the problem is that bar takes ages to fucking, like, actually build.
You too are part of those countless sacrifices.
But if you get Zhao's engine, fantastic. She will buff Guang like crazy.
Perfect sacrifice.
Because I think her engine does like crit damage or something for all other members of the team.
So tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your
Attack and crit damage. I just remember the crit damage.
and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
She clearly does something to do with the Bell and Wise.
That's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact...
Oh, it does attack HP and crit... Oh, okay. I thought it was just crit damage, to be fair.
The root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division.
At the end of the day, Zhao is free.
You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace.
No, her engine isn't. It isn't.
Same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves.
But I would use Zhao anyway because she's fun compared to Haramasa, where he's just, yeah.
In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than the so-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done is the very evil you're talking about.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world.
Isn't that kind of similar to what they did in Yutara's village with the ones who wandered in there? Because they were kind of put into a sort of like similar thing. Maybe not crystal spears themselves, but they kind of similar.
I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lock spring! Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. I can't believe what.
I know. The bamboo running animation just kind of ruined that a little bit.
The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant
Very
boulders.
evil.
Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
I can't believe Wise gets to bang Yishish and Shifu while we just are in here instead. So unfair.
The situation isn't looking good.
Like, I'm sorry,
Who
Shifu,
knows
but the
what
bloodline
Westwing
must
will do
continue.
next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to them. I just hope the other squads are safe.
The entirety of the squads have also been contacted in order to approaching the boulders. Because they say, oh yeah, it says, oh, you'll always be forever known as the children of the devil. I've never known anyone really call them that. Like, it's not like they're publicly known. Oh god, not one of these. What? No, I don't want a message right now.
Big boulder! It's spewing out miasma!
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
I know, look at that one, don't even bang boo.
The Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Wanna play a game? Take a break, Lucia. Come on.
Yeah, I still wonder if she's basically just a scapegoat for it. Yeah, I know they've mentioned it before, but it's not like, you know, Alice and Yuzuha are like, oh, I don't want to speak to Belle and Wise because they're the children of the devil. So I say, it's like not exactly public knowledge. I know it's been mentioned before. Miyabi, Banyu, and Darling Squad. Man, Manito didn't even get to do anything. Hey, who's Rofe?
Watch your back.
Just got word from Yuzuha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
Warframe? What's Warframe?
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to
Can you
deal
eat
with
it?
that boulder.
Yes, this is the part where you play as Chris. Ah, yes, the one with the million registered losers, that's right. Man, that was a freaking Freudian slip right there.
Swear on my blade.
It actually is quite an OP team.
I'll lead the charge.
Is it my shift to get
I'm very aware it became a QEV, but I was there when it happened.
the cold is silent?
My god, did we grill her for it in the partner Discord. No, it wasn't at the Game Awards this year. It was at the Game Awards, I think, like 2 years ago. Although, then again, I think they bring it up at every Game Awards. Ever since it's been mentioned. There with the floating boulder. Okay. I should Jufufu and the Uber Squad. Do I have to play as Jufufu?
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving.
That would be too easy if you could just take it out. So, like, what's she getting sentimental for? It's because... Oh, I just realized as well, they're actually going through the areas where we've been through. This is where you thought Isolde.
Yeah, same here.
She just realized that.
Pressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Not over yet.
I think where we saw the other one, was that where we encountered that was where we fought freaking Yishuan's sister, wasn't it? Or at least the hollow version of her sister. The ethereal version.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Oh wait, is she gonna fight with us, Isolde? Hey, can we get Isolde as a unit? Jambai waves on miasma and ethereal. The battle reaches a deadlock, just as exhaustion and pressure weighs down on everyone. A calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Wow, is she actually, not only just her, but also all the soldiers she lost in the miasma actually gonna help?
Am I hallucinating?
Now that's an epic moment.
I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
That's the whole reason she was doing what she was doing.
Miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just.
Plus, I'm pretty sure, isn't that Roth one the one that's voiced by Emmett Self?
Your soul still.
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
Fufu's just happy to be here.
Tell me that.
Colonel of the Oval Squad.
Magus, captain of the Oval Squad.
Two gazers crossing the boundaries of time and depth seem to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh, thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours.
I'm so sad we didn't get Isolde as a unit.
Ethereals. Today you'll witness
But whatever.
the true power of Oval Squad.
Hoyoverse will always give us a hot lady and then kill them off. They stand side by side, those hazy, long-buried memories, the days of trading, fighting, laughing, and crying together, when vividly once more.
Getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
I hope you're doing good today, Jenna. How's the hangover doing?
Stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Oh yeah, her final evil form was indeed worth the eye candy. But I can't help but feel like she basically is this game's version of the, Bella Bog's villain.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
What do you mean, what? Is the hangover still going? Oh god. It's okay, you keep drinking, you won't get a hangover.
You know me too well.
Is everyone about to jump back into battle? They will receive a call from the proxy. Nice.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Shogwang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from continuous battle burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned.
To be fair, Spook Shack's kind of terrifying.
I'll do my best.
They have the funding of a freaking millionaire or multi-billionaire.
No match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
I find it fascinating that Banue was found by Sunbringer, considering that his original sort of creation was basically to purge the miasma. And yet she seems to be almost linked to it now for some reason. Huh. I'm so intrigued.
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu.
I'm doing fine. I'm not drinking at all.
Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
Hey, Fufu got elided! But the panda didn't. The teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. We need Bernice. Miron, Zhaguang, and Belside. I actually kind of like the way they did the Avengers moment this time, where you actually did get to fight as them, whereas before, they just sort of arrived. It was still cool, but you didn't get to do anything with them. The air is thick with a nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. It feels surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma seeping out of the giant boulder. More and more of these miasmic ethereals.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
No, stop it. There has to be another way.
The Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option.
You have to use them on low-grade ethereals like in the trailer.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Wangik is fighting off the ethereals, so her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword and you start to panic, a cold, familiar voice rings out. Cold and familiar, eh?
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
I will admit, I do think it's funny that Ashu has arrived. It's like, okay, what's the dog gonna do? But also, these guys are like, we're here to help! We're all flying! It's like, okay. Like, yeah, there's still Mystics of Yunquei Summit, but like, what the fuck?
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing
Wait,
here?
Beeline's here. Okay, we can't lose.
Hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer.
The true terror is here, though.
Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beeline, Ashura, everyone's here.
To be fair, Ashuo has kind of kept the temple going for years.
Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Can we have him as a unit, please? Xenia Yi, Zhi Zhao, and the others helping, you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals. Happy New Year! Thanks to everyone.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right?
Did you all open up your Nikkei New Year gifts as well?
Ishun Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long.
Got ourselves another sync slot.
I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I can't believe we actually are going to do what Chris needs to do. Chris was always right in Resident Evil 5. The true villain was the boulder.
From here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you as well, Zhao.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
The hangout events with Zhao are apparently very flirtatious as well.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Wait, did they do a hot fix?
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
Like, how could you not enjoy using this little critter? Come on, Ice and Mouse. Look at her. Look at her go.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. It looks like the kind of place a big shot would
Yeah, the bit where she falls over. That actually does deal damage to the enemy, and you can kill them with it. The following defectors have been listed as top priority fugitives. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Antonov. Head of Plant 1, Yulia Goroshev. Former chief technical director, Blank. The Lord's Command has obtained substantial evidence that these individuals engage in acts of treason that harm the collective interest, including but not limited to directing attacks on production facilities in Factory 1 and Factory 3, inciting mutiny within the Second Guard, and stealing critical research. Anyone with information regarding wanted individuals or either defect or other defectors must immediately contact the Lord's Command or any nearby First Guard personnel. Substantial rewards will be granted for providing actionable intelligence. Those who privately contact or assist wanted individuals will be treated as defectors themselves. Because that's what's fascinating about this, is that I don't know who these First Guards are, But they considered Sunbringer a traitor. Because I gotta pay rent and phone bill, and I gotta get my ID and tax renewed in a few days, and I gotta pay utility bills, and I have to pay off more of my new PC. Glad Guang Guang inside. It cost me free. Oh, wait, what? Did you actually roll for them? And get multiple dupes and their freaking weapons? Oh my god. Thankfully, he bought the PC before it happened. Gotcha. Today, deep in the tunnels, I found another wall of lumite ore shining like a starry sky. I hid a small, brightest piece in my pocket, hoping to place it by your bedside when I get home. I don't cough from the miasma anymore, and nothing matters more than that. The work is hard and the hours are long, but whenever I think of what Lady Sunbringer said about the children's future, it all feels worth it. Listen to your mother. When you next get time off, I'll take you to the beach where you can't see the hollows. I swear I can't help but feel like Lady Sunbringer is literally being demonized by the tree villains.
Still trying to resist. If you just accept their arrival with courage, everything will be so much easier. Well, we'll stop you no matter what. Oh, that's a pity.
You've been leading us here all along.
Oh, that's right. This is my plan. As you all know, the Jingming sword shares the same origin as the creator. So, Shenguang, keeping the Jingming sword, their existence is crucial to it. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power.
And they said a video plan to solve 4% of consumer production. It's like, yeah, I need to go get a PC for the price. Yeah. I think like another thing has come out as well. They're just stopping production in general, like overall. So anyway, what's this patch in Ruwa? I must know.
Huh?
Oh, so that's why the crazy said descent requires Yasha Guok. But why would you tell us? Are you afraid we might hide her away? Your plan might well become impossible. No, you wouldn't do that, even without reclaiming the power of the Qingling sword. Destroying a tiny place like Fairloom Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Qingming Sword Keeper. Oh, the best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here if the Qingming Sword Keeper had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Guang Guang's senses.
So Guangi losing her senses part of your plan too?
Of course! What's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses?
They didn't update it earlier today. Has the actual Union raid updated with the update today? Because I logged on to Nika and it just wasn't there.
So, I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in. An illusion of your teacher, Carol. But don't worry. I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell she also supports the creator.
I still, I don't know. I do think that Bell and Wise might be in denial quite a bit, but we'll see.
Don't even put them and the Exaltus in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exaltus in every way. The creator is supreme, and the Exaltus merely caught their fleeting attention by chance.
It would be so meta if they did a bit where it basically is like, it just shows a picture, if I have a camera, which I do, or whatever, it shows basically, you know, us as the creator. I'd be like, bruh, don't dox everybody. But it would be cool. That'd be a very near moment. But yeah, I hope they don't do that.
The creator is supreme, and the Exaltus merely caught their fleeting attention by chance.
Yes, Crisis. As you can see, Zhao is the leading lady. It's time to kick ass.
Like I said before, as long as New Odu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltus will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all of this. Someday you'll understand.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead.
Whee!
Take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
These missions, well, I guess in a way, we're kind of saving New Eridan, huh?
Do your thing, Zhao! Go, Zhao! She charges it way too fucking long for, like, the damage that she deals there as well. It is sad that, obviously, she does not do anywhere near the damage that this lady does. But she does her best.
These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I'm gonna be real, like, come on, she's a defender.
Stop Lady Sunbringer.
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
Interesting.
No, I don't.
Someone's blaming her, like, others for a lot. I have this feeling that it's the same with the other Void, but she still has the title of Void Hunter as well, though. Man, I missed the TV, right, Crisis? It truly was the greatest feature they ever added. I'm kidding. It's absolutely fucking amazing. I never want to do that fucking event. I wonder if you can actually have other people do that in the commissions, where it's like the D&D or the Pokemon thing as well.
Let's go.
Man, I can't believe they're making us do the combat instead. What assholes.
Such a large piece of blue white ore. This touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How do you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp for the shiny piece of porcelain.
I know, the sheer audacity.
She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption. And then she was instantly treated by the Lord and honored.
See, this is what I don't... I mean, I get what they're doing with the narrative to a degree. Obviously, there's two sides to everything. But it doesn't make any sense that Sunbringer is pure evil, or at least, like, you know, on the side of the creator and wants to sort of like everyone to be embraced by the Hollow, when she's the one who literally created the you know, purification medicine and other things as well. Obviously, people can change, but still. Sheer is only a rub she does. Haha, good joke. I want to see the cuteness again.
I'm feeling great. I can totally keep leading the team.
Wait, which event is in Wuwa right now? I still need to... I literally still need to do the freaking the card game. I've been ignoring it. I must do more.
Settled now. Let's keep going.
Oh, the lot of logistics. Yeah. That was already activated this morning.
The miasma here, and the Qingming sword's reacting again.
I thought like maybe there's another event they just added in. I'm very disappointed now. That's okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Union raid's in. Nice. Not that I didn't believe you, but still. I am very much ashamed. Well, I'll worry about doing the rest of those in a bit.
It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
You know what it weirdly reminds me of? It weirdly reminds me of like Assassin's Creed. Like, this seems very high tech. Something that's like hidden underground. Are we about to go very sci-fi? I mean, to be fair, and I will say this if there's any complaints about like, oh, why is it suddenly all high tech? When you consider that like Billy is like known as ancient tech, and he's like literally the way he is, It's not crazy. Yeah, I just want to get myself another slot. There we go. I'll do the rest of my DK stuff later. I mean, it could be aliens. I mean, ethereals are meant to be beings from another dimension as well, so not completely crazy.
This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Yeah, but there's the robots that we see, like, for example, the ones that the police, and then there's like ones like Seed, etc., and like Magus. But then there's ones like Billy, as well as also the new Angel of Delusion that's coming as well, where they, although they're still sort of, you know, constructs, they are like different. Like, I think Banyue is not the same as them. At least I don't recall. I don't think he is. I mean, he was created by Tops, then gained like sentience.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lockspring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lockspring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world.
I mean, look at them. They have horns.
For our sake, weren't you?
But the heavy machinery there, I mean, that was created by Grace.
Gentle and kind.
And they're supposed to be like self-learning, and it sort of bugged out, and they ended up gaining personalities instead.
Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
The future of humanity should be ours to decide.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
Lockspring's posture remains compared.
When
Oh no.
Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry.
Yeah. Ching is also like, well, she's an android. I don't have her, so I've never done her interactions, but like, I just assume that she's basically along the lines of she was human, and then yeah, and she android for some reason. Is that the Spider-Man meme? Because he's pointing there and he's pointing there. It looks like he's pointed in two different places as well. But like, that weirdly reminds me of the mecha that you get in the event. But obviously it's not the golden version.
High firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans.
It would make sense if this Bang Boo was like a pilot for it.
I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Prince's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words brought everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. I mean, it's not an uncommon narrative trope as well for AI to sort of like go off the deep end. And I mean, look what happened with Ultron in frickin' the Avengers, where it's like he literally spent 5 minutes or like 10 seconds on the internet and decided humanity needs to die. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
But you said you were created by Sunbringer. That's not your... A haired, frail woman clutches the can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
Like I said before, I gotta feel sorry for artists and some cosplayers as well, With the new features to do with Grok, where you can literally just change it. So many sexy clowns everywhere.
What the hell do you mean? You useless.
It is kind of funny sometimes changing the cosplayers into clowns, though. I won't deny that.
Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
I'm just surprised at this time of year as well that there's been plenty of ladies cosplaying as Blanc's new outfit from Nikkei. Like, holy shit. Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. He falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth and points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order. I know!
I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
Well, one of them was also wearing shorts when outside because of it being cold, but there were other bits where she wasn't.
No, please. I'm begging you.
I'm not gonna deny.
Yes. In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos.
This seems like it was your master's fault.
My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity, yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself.
Damn.
I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master.
Not unusual, to be honest. Not unusual.
So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman.
It was against the baby? My god, you absolute demon.
But at him.
Oh.
The man who was my master.
Oxbrin continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Ring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity.
Governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and...
Yes, we all need an Asian mother.
worship of the strong.
Mm-hmm. I was literally thinking something like that.
I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you. hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart, I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
What the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction and
But
crocs.
what the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive.
I know, right?
Amid the cruel disasters.
Why can't the AI just be a waifu like in Wuthering Waves?
Upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything.
Are they clearing their throat because Wise was doing something with Fairy? Oh no.
Descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed
I knew it.
exchange.
He's a robot fucker.
Sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
I mean, Iris, my case point. My point is made. I'm sorry.
The purest, most genuine protection there is.
And what is it that you want to protect? Is it merely the concept of humanity?
Just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different?
I haven't done that bite challenge you mentioned yet, at least as far as I'm aware. I haven't found one like that, but I could just be looking in the wrong place. I've even repaired the road as well, and I couldn't see one, but whatever. I'll have to get it pointed out to me. You know what's funny? This is actually very similar to the Robin thing, but I just think it's better presented.
You've chosen to sacrifice
Even though there's
lives
like
and
no
free
actual
will
sort
in
of like
exchange for the
cutscene going
protection
on.
and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it.
Also, what a sham of the freaking Gacha Game Award. Nah, I'm kidding.
right?
They were pretty decent.
Lockspring, I believe that one day
I'd have a few gripes with it.
will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for.
One, which I'm very, very, very annoyed with, is like, why the hell Limbus Company wasn't in Best Narrative nominations? And two, why the fuck was Limbus Company in Best Husbandos category? And don't get me wrong, Gregor, Heathcliff, etc. Yeah, I know. Well, Gregor, come on. But still,
Not like they get several different husbandos, and technically they do, I guess,
Perhaps
but
before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness.
it wasn't going to
Day
win
will
anyway
surely
against
For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow,
Seven Deep Space.
we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again.
And even the non-character gacha one, when as soon as I saw Where Wins Me, and I saw it was Mr. Sticks doing the fucking nomination reader, I was like, yeah, Where Wins Me, there's no way that one ain't gonna win. Because she's probably like, please let me do it. But it was kind of funny hearing some of the amounts of like nominations for the votes. When you hear like, obviously there was some which had like tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of votes. And then there were actually some characters like 200. It's like Tower Fantasy had like 200 votes on something. And I think it was like Best Open World. No, Limbus was not in Best Narrative. It wasn't. At least not that I can recall. I don't think it was. There was some category I remember it should have been in, but it wasn't.
We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you
I'm pretty sure it was narrative, which the one that won it, the one that won Best Voice Acting was Reverse 1999, which, you know what? Fair dues.
You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
Oh, it's going to go, not sure when I must create, not erase, yeah. So this is revealing that Sunbringer came to the same result, that she didn't actually submit to the Creator. Yes, Ray mentioned the Union raids. I'll do mine later.
Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love.
So Sunbringer is not a villain, but they led you to think.
Let you make peace with such a...
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and
Because I thought it was really weird if all the other lore I was picking up was painting Lady Sunbringer out to be someone who did not submit to the Creator and was someone who was very much all about helping others. And then you have Lockspring saying like, oh yeah, they submitted to the Creator. She was betrayed and like, you know, yeah, she decided to go against humanity.
that means you've also come to know pain.
And manipulate us.
What you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times.
True.
Myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's.
But Lockspring is basically like a little bit of a devil.
Being. Lockspring, I know.
Trying to like, you know, manipulate us regardless.
But now, let's choose to face it together.
That makes me wonder if Lady Sunbringer is around or if she's like somewhere else.
To create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
She's missing. Oh my god, do we actually get to fight this? What? Okay, I will admit I did not expect them to reuse this asset for a statue as a boss fight.
This is the best way, and the only way.
You know, it would have been great if we actually did get to summon our freaking Mecha Boo to fight this.
The miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
I actually just legit cannot believe we're actually fighting the Mecha Boo. Because, like, the thing is, if you done the events, you know how powerful these fuckers are. That's true. Grace would have. Wait, does that mean Golden Boo? That's the mech pilot is actually someone who was made by Lady Sunbringer?
A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
I mean, he's still breathing, sort of. This is very not what I expected, though.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was
It's very Mass Effect.
We've got more important things to do.
Whee! So, in the Union raid, what's like the worst ones? I didn't get to look.
From drawing in any more miasmic energy.
I got a feeling our Tessian's in there. I don't know why. I love her. Blah. Best thing. It does feel very otherworldly, like with the way they got everything going on, like almost like Cthulhu. I mean,
Oh no, it's too late.
Careful.
it could be very Cthulhu. It wouldn't surprise me if it's got like, you know, Cthulhu. Let's do it. The mass cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface, and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions. Oh my.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
Hi.
It's just the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could it be the side effects from the Qingming sword?
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
Zhao's right.
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Xiaoguang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her face.
There isn't time.
In before that this...
It doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist.
In before it turns out, for whatever reason, the Qingming sword is actually a freaking control stick to a giant spaceship that's been under New Eridu. Or, like, basically this place, Fairlem Heights, since time immemorial. And that we're off to go, you know, fight God in Genshin Impact suddenly. And that's the crossover. Yeah, let's go.
And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Wong doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you.
I actually...
With me.
I wouldn't be too surprised if it was almost like Cthulhu, like Lovecraftian, just because a lot of the ethereals are very tentacle-like. They have a lot of tentacles.
What do you mean by that?
Guang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there is no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing? By chance, as far as I understand, the only prerequisite is that you reconstruct the roads, everything unlocks different stuff, but I'm sure it's on the before on the far right. Okay.
What are you doing? No, don't go.
This is the one that's actually labeled that you can do, right? Not the one where it's like I've seen where it's basically like a sort of getting over it challenge on the bike, which, oh my god, I won't do that one. The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Guang with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Stop on! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
That sounds like Sarah.
For your descent! And let this body be your prison!
Your mind. If you do this, you'll also
Come with me to oblivion!
But I just roll for her.
I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are.
Is that the challenge that you're asking me to do? Oh god, I don't want to do that.
Beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them.
I'm not even pressing W.
Only way we might have a chance to
Game
win.
changing.
Is your life? What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
They changed the rules. Well, I know in the trailers they showed a bit with the golden nurse. I'm assuming that's coming up.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
I mean, this is pretty cool. I will never deny that Honkai Star Rail had definitely some of the coolest boss fights, especially when you suddenly started throwing the train at Sunday.
I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time.
So is that like... What is that?
Bring you.
I mean, golden stuff is always considered to be divinity and whatnot. But that was their eyes. That was. I know it was the eyes. All we did was put it back in the orb.
Is that...
That's a mech. Wait, that's Sunbringer?
Sarah?
Sarah Sunbringer?
It has Sarah's face. Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Oh, okay.
Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
You know what? She kind of weirdly reminds me a little bit of Isabel from Nikke. I like they're showing Ambi here. Some enemies can use control skills during combat that ignore invulnerable effects. While a control skill has been executed, there will be no flash warning. If a control skill can be blocked or parried when it hits or is dodged by an agent, it enters a special vital view state where the enemy will continue to launch multiple attacks. Agent can counter subsequent attacks using a defense assist or evasive assist. As you said, they counter all of the enemy's skills during vital view when the agent subsequent. Oh god. Yeah, I guess you could say Haran as well. I was supposed to use Ambi and Ellen. Critical days when successfully counter upon attack of a controllable skill, perfect dodge or evasive assist. That's right, because the eye thing as well was something to hit buttons. Okay. I'm pressing it. You know what? I'm probably just going to end up dodging it, if I'm honest. They do. But it's kind of weird that she looked very mechy.
You true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone.
I'm not against it though. Yeah, I'm just terrible at the timing. I really am. Personally, when it comes to it, like because of like latency, I can never truly get it at the right point. Like parrying this is a lot easier. I'm still terrible at it, but it's easier.
Did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
Her horns are very similar to Sunbringer's though, and if there's a reason for that. And she's got the same color eyes Lady Sunbringer had too. Interesting.
I will show you what real despair feels like.
I mean, fuck, she's got the same color hair as her. She's got the same fucking eyes as her. I mean, I don't know, man.
All of a sudden, at this rate, we won't last much longer.
Maybe she was absorbed by the creator.
We have to hold on.
Yeah, it's why like everyone can do what was it, the Daijin or whatever her name is. Like she, like the extreme skill level one to use. Yeah, because she looks like she's using Qingming's abilities as well. Maybe she's similar to the way Ruwa did the Leviathan fight, different Odeon,
They're attacking the floating boulder
using
that's
different
powering the
abilities.
creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there.
I'm just saying I would.
Just a little longer.
Absolutely would. I do think it's really cool that she's there with like basically the soldiers that she lost.
Perfect. Attacking the boulder worked.
Before the will of humankind, even the divine.
It's great.
shall
Make everyone a
crumble.
clown. Everyone needs to be a clown like Samaris.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
Just clutch closely. This is the real deal.
I mean, they don't have to be clowns. They can be mimes instead. But you know, when someone puts out a sexy picture, you gotta ruin it somehow. You know. Okay, I have no idea what the impairment was there.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next.
But usually Paras in this like do a really good job of breaking miasma.
Miyabi and Senior Yes sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is.
I always wonder whenever I do these sort of fights, like how the fuck is it gonna work on
Our
mobile?
mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
This is definitely gonna be the next point boss as well. I'm so glad I did this before it came in the Deadly Assault. I'm actually surprised no one spoiled this on Twitter. It's the power of Manito, you know.
Only by truly mastering the power of the this sword, can I execute them?
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember.
Miyabi needs more training.
And again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again.
Remember, she's a fox, not a horse.
We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Beaten by civilians. She's smiling there. I noticed that. I noticed that smile.
One day, you'll all.
It's finally done.
As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Hey, Clowns, maybe this Twitter thread is more to your liking. What? What the fuck is wrong with this thread already? What did it start as? Oh my god, it started as a Mangandayo character? And then people just kept going down. Give her Roman Emperor clothing. Suddenly she's just... You know, she looks like the chick from Girls and Panzer. Oh, how did we get here? Here's your eyes. Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And to you too, Junior.
You too.
You too, Xiao Gong.
I think it's more just the fact that I just don't like Twitter, really.
Qingming's sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Boneless ahead, her eyes shining with brightness and confidence never seen before. I want answers, though, not just the fact that, obviously, Sarah was hot, but why Sarah seemed to change into Sunbringer.
Just as it chose me.
And I remember Sunbringer having the Heteronochromica.
It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels...
The sword gave her a free because it was killing her hag, yes. It would no... The Qingming sword has never been the allegations, it only chooses them young.
Now, if that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment.
So what you're saying is that because she's now synced more with the sword, somehow the negatives are subsided. Hey! Happy end after all.
But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages.
But excuse me, explain the bit that happened with Belle.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others...
You know, when her eyes were all gone cybernetic and she was... Was that her, like, with the whole Shifu way? Well, not Shifu, Youngwei Summit stuff?
But you were were going to sacrifice yourself to end
Explain
it
it.
all.
Her blood was golden.
Wrong. That was
Well, it
way
went
too
golden.
reckless. You don't know how much
I know! Looking into Guang's clear eyes, filled a quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again.
Oh no!
I knew it was my decision.
No, don't do
and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
But the version of you with the evil eyes was technically hotter, but yeah. Don't forget, I'm a proxy.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back.
Yeah, but proxies do things differently. You and Guang exchange a knowing smile. Just then you receive a transmission from Wise.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
What frightens me is how quickly it went down that route, to be honest.
We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Like, there was I forget what his name was now, but it's some guy who streams on Kick a lot. But, like, he was literally sent that type of flag and didn't realize until he opened it all on the stream. It's like, wait, well, how would you not realize?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior, what's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
On the Sarah thing, they did say that basically Sarah will be defeated or be killed, you know, at some point. So it's not that shocking that we basically beat her up, even though she's hot and I would love her to remain, but still.
You've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
You don't have time to respond to Guang and Zhao's questions. Your heart all feels as if it's been squeezed by an invisible hand, almost instinctively. You can't help but run towards that patch of miasma. Yeah, she was. She, like I said before, in the previous patch in 2.4, she was basically air quote killed because she was absorbed by the miasma. She became part of the miasma, which is what I feel like happened with maybe Lady Sunbringer to some degree, but which is why that happened. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing that happened with Yishuan's sister. Which is why it's like, even if you like read the actual lore little segment of it too, it's like there's a bit from Yishuan saying like, it reminds me of somebody, but I don't wish to speak about it. It hurts too much to remember. Something along those lines. From there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. Because I even said like when you fire, it's like literally it's her sister. But because they're very much like proven that miasma can sort of like has memory. Same thing with what happened that you saw with a soldier there as well, and all of the soldiers.
Teacher?
Huh?
So that's the priest appeared at it. I see. You do.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her.
It is really weird.
It almost looks like two figures.
But I don't hate it. If it was just the fact that it resonated with the Obo squad being there as well, but it didn't seem like it. It seemed more like the remnants of her, like, beings, but she was the High Preceptor and was like, you know, the creator's sort of voice, what you want to call it. And she did absorb a lot of miasma, so technically it's not completely crazy to think about it, but yeah. I think it's like, I mean, technically, like, I think that's kind of what they were trying to do with the bit with the Yadhara's, like, the village there, because those are also conscious miasma, in a way. Even if they're, like, based off of people who are in, like, cocoons, it is still sort of conscious miasma.
Xiaojiao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. And an end that could devour everything.
I mean, there's a reason why we also still fight versions of Hugo and Jane as well, you know, in the Hollow, which I do hate that they gave them the miasma too. Like, oh my fucking god, especially the Hugo version. It's like, yes, I've almost killed him. Oh fuck, he's just gone slower. Oh fuck, my miasma's just activated. Oh, you little shit, come back here.
You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets.
And I do try to parry that fucker every time if I can do.
What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives.
There's no way that that creator fight probably will not be in the Deadly Assault when it does go live. But I'm wondering what the actual sort of impar requirements are going to be, because that seemed to be story related. So yeah.
I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought
All I do know is I'm not going to be able to use my Rupture Team versus it, so I can't go in there and spin to win, because it seems that ice doesn't do a lot of damage.
a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
No, they're keeping this on purposely obtuse. I think the part of the bits that we're missing is, like, even if it means I'm going to be known as a lunatic with bloodstained hands, but yeah. And also, is it the animation that you can parry, or is it the red one, which you have to dodge? This a hit hard as well. The blow figures your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind. This is what I said wasn't too crazy with the fact that Belle and Wise don't remember a lot, is because if they are technically... Because the whole Qingming thing does take memories, but still.
Are these... Are these teachers' memories?
Interesting that they... Because someone else pointed out as well that usually stuff like this, like gold always refers to like godlike beings.
I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to.
Belle and Wise. Belle and Wise are the creators. Yeah, that's Belle, that's Wise. I mean, I can tell that just looking at it.
Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look...
Because I've always said this, I mean, even back in 1.4, like, it's really weird how Belle and Wise are able to navigate as easily as they can do. It's like, we put it down to fairy, but it's like, it could be their parents, it could be.
My head and my eyes, they hurt.
Very specifically her eyes, which is the implants.
Junior, are you all
Exactly, they became legendary proxies without fairy. But I mean, like, you know the bit where they sort of like opened up a fissure, and then like ended up where freaking Sunbringer was? Not Sunbringer, but you know the Bringer, just Bringer. And it's like, what do you mean they just opened one up, a fissure, just randomly? They've never. Yeah, I can't wait.
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
What happened?
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
Because that's something you could easily forget about, that the symbol given to the creator's sort of like prophet is that eye.
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
Because like even now I'm thinking like, hang on a second, all these cores, they're spherical shaped, which are like eyes. The symbol for the creator is eyes. What do Wise and Bell have? They have eye implants. There's a lot of eye motive. Even Fairy is shown as like an eye. So I'm fine.
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
I'm glad they're not trying to like question what the fuck this area is though. Like, why does it all look like a spaceship in here?
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
It's just the decor. Yeah, whatever.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old
The
capital.
problem is Samaris, I understand. I mean, there's no way she didn't have something to do with the fall of the old capital. She was blamed for a reason. Whether it's because she tried to stop it from happening or something inadvertently made it happen.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party.
I also find it very interesting that members of Tops are very, like, okay with losing parts of civilization to Hollows. Like, hey, it doesn't matter if Elm Heights gets destroyed. But it's like, but this is where Porcelumix is. This is where the Porcelum is, which is the very material needed to sort of, like, help combat the Hollows and keep going through it. Clearly, there's something going on that we don't know, but they're probably thinking like, well, we can still mine it even if we lose the city. So yeah, that's probably what they're thinking. Like the pros outweigh the cons, I guess.
Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
So there are others that they blame, but we only know Carol. Let's head back first.
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
In a remote, deep underground corner, Lockspring lies in the cold ground, his senses flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from. None of them harbored resentment or hatred towards the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again.
I mean, I just think it's kind of cool that they're sort of trying to bring in, like, other sort of things and not just like, oh, everything is just because the Hollow and whatnot. I mean, it might be sort of like the effects because of the Hollow. Like, for example, Dylan's ability to hear the dead. That's probably to do with the Hollow. But she could also have been an experiment as a child. I don't know. Possible. But, of course, we do know as well that Yidhari is probably similar in a sense, at least to what I understand, that she might have been an experiment as well, similar to like Belle and Wise, but in a different way, to like as a sort of way to navigate through the hollows, because her eyes are special. She even says that. And she was like, they said something along the lines of before that she was like very like corrupted at one point.
The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear.
And then suddenly she was okay.
The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead.
And the fact that she can see the dead echoes in the hollow is intriguing.
And even when it means losing everything.
We got hear the dead, see the dead. We don't have taste the dead.
Without hesitation.
Or technically speak with the dead. Technically. Technically Dylan does hearing and also speaking. Spring slowly blinks in the flickering light of his senses, finally steady.
These struggles, I once deemed meaningless, are the true essence of life itself.
What about yokai inside of it?
So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
Yeah. Which I still feel like that part of the whole reason you could see stuff with the way, because you said her eyes have always, people have always found them weird and bizarre. That's kind of like, you know, the result of it. But either way, she was also like an experiment of ether, like for ether corruption and shit. Not on purpose. It just so happened that they were trying to save their fucking daughter.
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then.
And then of course Seed
was on the verge of shutting down.
was also from Helios Academy.
It was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
Question is, where was she in Helios Academy? Because I don't feel like Seed was there in terms of like as a student. And that she was at the center of the fucking disaster where she was found by Seed Senior, surrounded by flowers, white flowers. Ah, so it was Yokai who told Lockspring about the Exaltus and the Creator.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
In a way, Minato is probably the most normal, same as Alice, out of like the crew for 2.0. Because Minato was just kind of like it's a bit of a drifter, like compared to the others. Alice is pretty much just a rich girl whose father, like, well, whose family produced the Porcelumix medication to go into the Hollow. Obviously, ended up being linked to Yuzuha and whatnot too. But Yuzuha was special because her blood was used to manufacture the medicine. So yeah, she was very like resistant, if I remember, to the ethereal corruption.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward? Okay. Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him. And yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now.
So this is establishing that Yokai is not going to be joining us for Holly Jolly Time with Fairy. He pretty much seems like he's going to end up being the antagonist a little bit going forward.
Lady Sunbringer, perhaps. You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
Obviously, he's referring to it as Utopia, but I'm sure he gave it a different name before that began with an R, right? Like Rolief or something?
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Offspring sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. I mean, yokai could also just be just an AI that wants to find amusement. Yeah, what it is, just wants to be amused. Together with Guanga and Zhao, you return to Felim Heights, the peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while. There's a feeling as if a lifetime has passed. Actually, no, think about it as well. Fufu is probably the most normal of them all. Apart from being a Tiger Theron, which are quite rare, she's actually the most normal one of the entire fucking crew. I feel so bad for her.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Part of that is corrupted by the comics I always see of Fufu, which are just adorable. Guy turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's been going through some inner struggles. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Yeshunguang, thank you.
Fufu's really been the Zuyuan of this patch. But this entire story segment stuff.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Cha, what about your mission?
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus?
This time she's allowing herself to be beaten.
If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right. I promise.
At first I was thinking like, oh man, Zhao's along if she feels really tacked on, but it feels right for her to be with us on this sort of journey, I guess, with where we have with Guangyi. Because she's like still, you know, she's like the TOPS representative as well. Yao and Guang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. You don't need to repay me.
I can't believe Banyo has the biggest plot out of all the members of Krampus.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you? Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe, like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
She loves eating carrots. Zhao dragged the chatty darling and a resigned Banyo away from her. Watching them go, you and Zhao can't help but laugh. As they're responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring.
Belle, Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Guang is right here with me.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wi-Fi and to New Eridu.
Yeah, so why isn't Bell and Wise getting given the fucking Void Hunter title, huh?
Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
See, compared to all the other things that we fought, I almost don't feel like she needs to be awarded Void Hunter. But I don't know. It's all good. I don't know. I feel like the Isolde thing was more threatening than what we just fought, if I'm honest.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
That she literally was trying to bring down a seer miasma on everyone. It's like, oh fuck.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration.
Because I mean, like, Miyabi's was definitely deserved because she fucking destroyed, what was it, the Hydra ethereal.
First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity.
But at the end of the day, I mean, like, he's gonna obviously explain. She is strong. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, and that's the last thing you don't want them to do is expand, because, like, I know in other cases where hollows have expanded like that rapidly, is that they just kind of like break the shit, like the towers, to sort of like stop it from expanding and destroy it, or try to destroy it.
Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it.
And in all honesty, when I think about it more, it could have been like another disaster, like when Eridu was taken out, the Hollow Zero disaster.
For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
I still think it was cool as fuck when you saw Miyabi actually split the Hollow in two, though. In 1.4, that was just badass. Yeah, it reformed, but it was still cool as she did that. Wong instinctively turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. And just because she can do that doesn't mean that Wong isn't as powerful as well. She just doesn't choose to, like, split it in two. She'll just destroy it with 1,000 needles.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
And you know what? If we can have, like, lovely little things between Miyabi and Guang, I would accept it. Except I almost expect the first thing Miyabi to say is, let's trade, or, you know, just challenge her to a fucking duel.
Okay.
It's as if Guang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
And narratively, it makes sense because the Young Kwai Summit are seen as, like, protectors anyway. So for them to get someone with the title of Void Hunter, it's like, oh man, we can really rely on these guys.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
So is she now the youngest Void Hunter, or is Miyabi still known as the youngest Void Hunter in history? After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter and be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. if becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
I remember the Void Hunter title was basically given to those who are able to either, like, fully destroy a hollow or avert a disaster, which is kind of like what she just did, so that's fair enough.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Guang's cheeks suddenly turned slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you.
Which one was the mercenary
You've always been
king?
there to encourage me.
Was that the giant dude with the sword?
Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
So then we saw that guy's silhouette was Sarah. At your return to Swabian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the
Different
first
order.
time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
This is the boss who recruited her as well.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
Oh, yeah. But some people were theorizing if it was like Wise, or he's related to Wise in some way. It's like, okay. Yeah, I remember that one. He's the one who actually navigated the hollows, wasn't it? Because it was before Sunbringer created the bamboo. She created those not just to navigate the hollows, but also to just help humanity in general.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Damn, Zhao's actually standing up to her boss.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
A long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then, from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Like, I didn't get the impression that her boss was someone, like, horrible?
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that's something that's actually brought up quite a few times, isn't it? Is like, you know, you must at least salvage the character data so we can get out. Even if it's like a bamboo's been destroyed.
I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention.
Okay.
You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions in the other's order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon.
I swear there was literally a side quest like that where there's multiple dead bamboo. And you had to like rescue somebody to actually find them.
Void Hunter's weapons.
Yeah, I'm very interested in Void Hunter because both the Qingming sword and Miyabi's tailless are both very interesting weapons that grant great power should you sacrifice something.
What do you mean?
Well, with sacrifice.
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The Krampus is loyal to TOPS, but not to, like, the individual companies within TOPS, is what I assume she's saying there. There, the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
It's the mayor. The mayor is here. Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu.
I will admit, I wasn't expecting him to be quite old.
This victory doesn't belong to any one person.
Oh, hi, Isamaris, the sexy grandpa.
Every one of us, to all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shengguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn.
I actually fully expected him to be more buff with the voice he's got. I don't know why.
And so,
I mean, maybe he's really just jacked underneath.
I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
I'm 34, that's old, yes, but not grandpa stuff. I mean, I'm older than you, but still. What? Wait.
Monsieur Shengguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this.
Was that medal the eye? I kind of missed that. I didn't. I kind of like... didn't pay enough attention to it.
People need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel.
Go back!
They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Is it this on the podium? That's not Sarah. Is that it? I don't know. I don't remember that being the symbol that she had on her hand. Yes, I'm Eva. Have you seen my tits? I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, because it looks like an infinity symbol, isn't it? That's the symbol for Void Hunters. Okay, yeah, that's the symbol for Void Hunters. Yeah, because, like, right now, this is what I'm looking at on the screen. It's like, that's not the same symbol as the podium. That is different. Which kind of, it looks more infinite to me.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shengguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you.
Yeah. It still looked a little bit like an eye at first as well, but...
Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything.
Wait, Grace is here! And so's Coffee Master!
I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children.
And the hot chick, which had a load of R34 as soon as they saw her. And then the one who's like always there. But there's nothing you can buy from her, but has so many fucking social interactions with when it comes to other characters. It's insane.
In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companions' wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other.
Oh, there's her brother, who's for some reason standing at the back in the sort of the shadows. Yeah, he's still wearing the Youngquay Summit uniform. I don't know, man.
But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why Whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out.
And of course the Spook Shack took out their one quicker. They had the panda with them. There's no way they could lose.
And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night.
I really wish they did more with her freaking, with a little Tanuki. I really do. What do you mean I already clicked? Was there something I was supposed to have noticed?
In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did.
I mean, I saw Dial-In and Zhao.
We are never alone.
Who was it with the legs? Was it like a unit we haven't had yet, or?
Therefore, I, Yes Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Erdu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this.
Oh, it probably was, to be honest.
Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang.
I didn't see them.
May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. At the corner of his lips rests a faint smile, a relief he himself doesn't realize is there. Ye Shion takes one last, lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone amongst the tides of cheers. His silhouette fades into the darkness, leaving all the noise behind it. So we're not going to get him as a character, basically.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else.
At least not
I
yet.
arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world.
I did have a feeling that it probably did actually choose the user depending on their kindness and shit, but,
I was wrong. That wasn't naivety.
I mean, let's be real. Sunday was a fucking surprise, right? In Honkai, so...
It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light.
And Paul Crow originally wasn't going to be a character, but due to popular demand, it became one. So they became one, sorry.
It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation has settled for now, and Fairloom Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemillion Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yeah, they literally posted this video today as well on YouTube.
Even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection,
Off on a journey.
there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions.
Wait, why are they in the therapist's office? Is she just go to sleep again?
Or the way we manage, even in the face of despair.
So is this saying that Isolde might still technically, potentially become a character?
All these
One can hope.
small yet significant
She's not. Hey, there's Damien.
feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up.
He finally took a break from being a background dancer for freaking Zhao. Which I do find it weird that he wasn't actually involved with Zhao at all in this, considering he was in the trailer. But whatever. And even in the original marketing material, it seemed like they were like a pair. Oh, you made it. Wong's about to head out on her first Void Hunter move.
A Yunquei Summit is gathering at Raven Temple to see her off. Void Hunter Qingming Arbiter, Yaishan Guang. What an epic title. That's what the one in the middle, Qingming Arbiter. That is a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Xinguang's mastered the Qingming sword. Taming that blade is no small feat after all. Unlike my own small feat. Oh right, Miss Miyabi also has a special title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishin Muga Ushimi Miyabi. Sounds pretty cool. When will you get a title like that? Huh? Me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hurry to Swaven Temple to meet Wang and the others. You arrive at Swaven Temple's main hall with Wise. Void Hunter weapon information has been updated. What? Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi? Void Hunter weapon. A Void Hunter, the highest official honor in New Eridu bestowed personally by the mayor upon heroes who achieve extraordinary feats in combating the Hollow disaster. However, in the City Shadows, a more ancient and forbidden term closely tied to the Void Hunter title circulates among the few who know Void Hunter weapons. Kara Anna once mentioned there seems to be some kind of unavoidable price behind every weapon, which we've established. This theory has found preliminary confirmation in two known items believed to be Void Hunter weapons. Qingming Sword, the sacred treasure of Yunquei Summits, its user, Ye Shanguang, while gaining immense power, suffers from irreversible backlash effects including memory loss and sensory deterioration. Yet somehow, is it because of the creative thing or is it because of Bathan? She had to get it back. Ethereal Slaying Katana, Tailless. The current Void Hunter Hoshimi blade, reportedly earning this blade's recognition comes at a tremendous cost, and prolonged use will gradually corrupt its wielder. A mysterious high-ranking official of the Krampus Compliance Authority once mentioned the term Void Hunter weapons during an internal discussion linking it to a certain organization's secret plans. This suggests that Void Hunter weapons are not merely individual ornaments, but may be tied to complex power plays and struggles among New Eridu's upper echelons. If that is the title of Void Hunter genuinely just an honor and nothing else, are these so-called Void Hunter weapons truly meant to combat the Hollows, or do they themselves share a deeper, more dangerous connection to the Hollow secrets? The truth continues to lie buried in the darkest depths, which I do think they are. Please use a heart. Don't seduce us right now. Oh, I thought you were going on a journey. Oh, Xiao's here. I didn't notice her because the panda's right there.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
It's good to see you, Fufu.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
Can you bring back the white-haired version of you as well, please? We love her.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
It's interesting that the fox and the bunny have become friends, eh? Hearing those words, Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yishuan steps forward and gently straightens the corners of Guang's clothes.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you.
I read that as mother.
But as Yishuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Guang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Guang, Yishuan, and Yu remain. At last, Guang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time, and kicks him in the balls.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence.
Thank you!
There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
That's kind of creepy. Ishion reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hands on her shoulder, still grimacing from when she kicked him in the balls.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn.
I mean, that's her, basically, isn't it?
Besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought.
I mean, that's Faithen.
After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiaoguang and Junior Bell.
Thank you for pointing out the obvious that I just came to as well. Point at yourself, eyes wide.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, please address the fact that you went all goldy glowy and shit.
That's right.
And had weird patterns on you.
This whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Unless that was like Bell/Wise, depending on your character choice, awakening their mystic abilities.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now.
Because I know, like, Red's just like, where's that eye? Come on, the eye's gonna be good. Revered wise mystical beast from ancient Chinese legends. Often features the chimera features like a lion or ox, horns, and sometimes multiple eyes. Known for its vast knowledge of all supernatural beings, its ability to speak human language, so similar good fortune. But yeah. That still kind of covers what she is to a degree. She does get that horn. I still feel like it is that fox as well, because of the whole when she goes into a white form too. No, but Carol is or was. And she probably has horns as like an ox. Which is kind of interesting in a sense.
Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Ishuan withdraws his hand without another word, giving Guang's a deep nod. He turns towards the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate. A destined encounter.
I mean, for all we know, some of the fear and things could have been removed through medical procedures when they were young.
Huh? Really? So it's fate?
And I mean, look at Miyabi. I mean, she's great. Obviously, she's gorgeous. She's a Fearon. She has the ears, but she doesn't have the tail. So obviously, tailless Fearon do exist.
Junior, there's something else I want to tell you.
Same thing with Ellen. She's got the shark teeth and the tail, but she don't got no gills that we know of.
I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me.
Same thing with, like, Lucia. Like, she's clearly a goat. She does have little horns, and she's got, like, a little tail. You could easily probably take those horns off. Maybe. I mean, probably hurt her a shitload, but still.
Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted.
That's the thing. I know there was loads of individuals saying that, like, Guang was a horse because of her tail, but it just didn't really feel like she was a horse. Fearon? I understand the logic behind it, because there's also mystic horses and shit, but she just didn't scream like that she was an Uma Musume, you know?
But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Well, yeah, exactly. And it's also the ears as well, where, although it's not like the way, like say, for example, Miyabi's ears are, like, when you look at that mythical fox, the ears are very much like that. Now, Guan takes a deep breath, then uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide as if to embrace everything before her. Because most people are thinking like, oh, well, you know, foxes don't have a tail that bushy. Yeah, but the mystical one does. Yes.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special.
I still swear Guang had way more marketing than Miyabi did. Like, Miyabi had quite a bit of marketing too, but my god, Guang has had a lot.
And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost.
They were really like, please, please buy this unit. Even when you boot up the game first time, it was like more than the Miyabi one too.
Now I finally understand.
He absolutely is.
It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all
I prefer Miyabi too, but still. You're welcome.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Don't forget that Miyabi is still officially Wise's fiance.
Really? What is it?
He takes Xia Guang to her room. Nice. These all photos we took. Well, it's basically during an interaction you have with her, like someone's trying to like basically hit on her, and you say that, you know, they don't hit on her, like she's our brother's. If you're playing as both, she's our brother's fiance. You have the option to say that, and she's like, fiance. Organize them all. It's a photo wall, but that's cute. You'd have to do the Miyabi stuff. Countless photos carefully developed, framed and hung cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Guang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently brush over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
The precious yet hastily taken group photo before the Void Hunter appointment ceremony. In this photo, Guang is smiling gently. Everyone at Young Kwai Summit looks happy, and even Shiwon's lips seem to curve into a slight smile. In the background, the mayor is busy preparing for the upcoming ceremony. No one knows if there will be a tougher challenge ahead. Tougher challenges ahead. More heartbreaking farewells in the days to come. But at least in this moment, everyone stands together. The sunlight is perfect and the breeze is gentle. Without a doubt, this is an immortal memory worth protecting with one's life. Nice. Do more Miyabi stuff. If you actually play as Wise, he literally just straight up says that, oh yeah, I'm her fiance.
Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
The memories of the past will always leave their mark.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them.
That the bit?
I'll always remember you.
Oh yeah, it's at the bit.
Junior,
If you were like Styx and you're just a horrible skipper, then yeah. Which that actually annoys me at times when I see Styx going through content, where it's like, he'll listen to like half the line and then skip the rest. I'm like, bro! Guang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, yet her smile shines brighter than the sun. Yeah, like, I am wondering if in 3.0 we'll get, like, a new sort of base we go to. But I do feel like this bit in the sky will be going to.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received.
And since that moment, there's been a running meme with Miyabi that she now sees us as our fiancé. We'll always refer to us as her fiancé.
I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it.
Aww.
Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Guang relive the stories behind each photo. And at last, the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
You gotta hug, you gotta hug. Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her in drag. If I was playing as Wise, I wouldn't hug her. That's sexual assault. When it's two girls, it's fine. Wise can sit in the corner. Guang tenses up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
I can't believe they're writing her out the story. Guang smiles proudly, then turns towards the setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a Void Hunter. You stand there watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. To be fair, narratively kind of makes sense in a way. It's very long. I hope Guang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly. Though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. Goodbye, but Guang's only leaving for a few days. Should we make a Young Kwai Summit soon? Soon enough? I'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe we should go talk to Wise about it. Yes. Well, perfect timing. I've got something to tell you. I just got a message from the bear. They dug up some new intel about that creator we took down in Lemnian Hollow. That being looks like Sarah. They're probably not the real creator. Yeah, no shit. But they possess the creator's power. Bear said it was probably a creation of the creator. A powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. Yeah, but I still, the fact that she had the same eyes as Sunbringer and then had the horns and everything, like, come on! That thing was after Guang's body. Seems like only using Guang as a vessel would give them the most powerful,
His power probably because of the Qingming sword. Guang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in the body to destroy them. Thank goodness she managed to remove them from Guang Bell. Why do I have this feeling that symbol is going to appear in Bell and Wise's eyes? Right. That thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. Thank you! It seems Lady Sunbringer did something in the Lemnian Hollow and left behind some of her power. Power was exploited. There's some news about Lady Sunbringer. I was thinking the same thing. But Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor called them messenger. But just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power. It almost destroyed the entire Wayfree Peninsula. Well, I still want to know about that freaking creation that we fought that just appeared during Banyu's win. Because that was also felt like it was a sacrifice because it literally was like screaming in a way. It just felt like that had a lot more going for it. Just how powerful the enemies we were up against. I could probably look at it in the codex when I get the chance. I'm certain the creators are invincible. No matter what, we managed to protect Waifu Peninsula and New Eridu in the end. Then, thing with Teacher. Those visions of her you saw in Lemon Hollow, she's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one all of the old capital. There must be something else behind all this. That's the case too. No matter what you mentioned earlier, Uwu, a strange figure talking to her. Still have way too many mysteries to solve. Weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the Qingming sword and the cursed blade tailless. What secrets are they hiding? Because if I remember, obviously Sarah wanted tailless. And was going to use that to basically, when they actually corrupted tailless, the sword itself, they were going to use it to just basically expand the hollow, I think, if I recall originally. It's been a while, but I do remember that they basically purposely tried to fuck it up. That's why it went like haywire. Which, lo and behold, who helped with that? Vathan. Helped calm it down. Coinciding that both of the siblings, because it depends on who you're playing as, are able to calm both of the cursed blades down when they're going haywire, depending on what it is. Anyway, we need to do more digging into Teacher's situation. We also cured Vivian. I haven't done that bit in the story, but I know that we do. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Oh, we're glowing again. Nice.
Belle, what's wrong? You all right? Should we go to the hospital?
This is very specific music choice.
Wait, your hand.
See, is that the eye? Because it doesn't look like it. Because of the way it's more like an infinity symbol. But it's definitely the cybernetic eye. But it's got gold, obviously, glowing behind it.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal?
Oh shit, yeah, it was the Void Hunter mark! Wait a second.
Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator.
What if Belle is somehow Lady Sunbringer? And Wise is that mercenary guy? Because he does look quite similar to him anyway. But somehow they have changed forms? I mean... that's a potential possibility. Because it's very obvious that Carol did meet at least Lady Sunbringer. Ah, see, you know what would be even more fascinating? They each had different eye colors. Like, she had one and then he had the other.
We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything.
It's a massive stretch, obviously, because, you know, Lady Sunbringer's the Varen. But, like, it's just the whole thing of them... With some of the lore that I've been finding where they're able to just... Like, Lady Sunbringer was able to basically find a way out of any hollow. And then she looks sad whenever she was asked about it. I'll have to go through that bit.
Really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do.
And of course their affinity with, like, Bang Boo, like Eos as well.
Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Because, like, I'm not even sure if they said, like, Eos was basically, like, a custom-made Bang Boo in a way. Which I think they are. Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again.
Is he happy or is he mad?
But I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power.
Although, I mean... It's possible that the implants are, like, obviously something from her?
Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
I'm concerned? Because Seed went to Helios. But obviously Seed was at the center of, like, the disaster. Seed's power is basically electromagnetic. At least she can shut down electronics. And also control electronics. It seems. Because she can move, obviously, Seed Senior. Because she even said, like, oh, like, I mean, there was a hint, too, where she did say that, like, they smell, or she senses, like, they're similar, like, new, like, her people or something. And yeah, but she can also control, she's very good at tech. Ah, there we go. Primordial Nightmare can exist or enter Management Field freely, even when not in a Management Field. The Management Shield continue to protect it from being stunned. Stunned when Primordial Nightmare recovers from being stunned. The protection from the mid-end combat. That's just that stuff. For humans struggling through the long dark night, life is an endless torture. Good and evil, love and hate, hope and despair. That's true. He's eternally opposing, and well, that would also explain as to why she was immediately deemed as an enemy by the defense program within Seed Senior. Evil, love, and hate, hope and despair. These eternal. Bernice. Oh yeah. These eternally opposing concepts are like shackles wrapped around the soul, forcing humanity to tear at each other in endless cycles. They're finding peace. Before all concepts are born, before all oppositions form, they exist in primordial one. They are the beginning of all things and the end of all things. They hold no good or evil, for they are good and evil itself. They know no joy or sorrow, for they embody every emotion. They erase the boundary between you and me, letting all independent consciousness flow back into the great soul unity. And I can figure the guy had the fumes coming out of his head when he went into the void, into the hollow, and never came back. In a world without individuals, there is no selfish desire. Yeah, the missing professor. In the world without individuals, there is no selfish desire. Without conflict, there is no suffering. Without choice, there can be no mistakes. All souls shall break free from their chains. Their primordial, absolute, equal, eternal peace. They have no fixed form, for they are the form of all things. They have no fixed voice, for they are the resonance of the universe. The storm and also the calm, the end and also rebirth. Abandon your futile struggles, lost children. The suffering ends here. Return to the embrace creation of the Creator. Oh, okay. It's not even... Oh, no, here it is. Sacrifice. Oh, it is a sacrifice. Okay. The only thing I didn't know if he had anything to do with fire is just because I didn't know if he had anything to do with fire. So, oh look, it's her bamboo.
Bored. I'm so bored. When can I go play with Master again?
That's a little longer.
No mushrooms at this rate. In that case, hey you! That's soft and bouncy bamboo.
Are you talking to me?
Sure, I'm talking to you. Let's duel. Masterful swordsmanship can only grow through constant real combat, right? He's growing one day, I'll become a swordmaster as awesome as master.
But I don't want to become a swordsman or duel.
Listen, show your sword already.
This isn't the place for a duel.
There's a battlefield in your heart, you can duel anywhere.
If I hear you, you will wreck everything. That's right, Jacques will get angry. But here in his master's name, Sprout's fierce demeanor instantly vanishes and his cheeks puffed up like a pufferfish.
Master would never be mad at me. I'm Master's favorite. Best bamboo.
During the praise, Sprout's puffy cheeks finally deflated slowly. It sluggishly made its way over, gently nuzzling your hand with its round head.
But that way I'll be good. I can't duel. Watching past records, it can still improve my skills. Did you see my unifying blade just now? How cool was that?
Hey, did you almost slip just then?
Don't look at that part. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Sprout's cheeks puffed up like a pufferfish in distress. The air around was filled with cheerful energy. I do love the little ears' interactions. They are adorable. I know, right? I don't know why he's saying unlock early. Like, I've literally just done it. Like, even his, like, unlock early. Okay. Eos is just the best. I love fucking Eos. He's adorable. But I wonder if that's where they're going with the narrative. Is that, like, some of the characters is like the Void Hunters that are air quote missing have somehow been turned into other people or something? Or it will be as like what it probably actually is that it's more like an inheritance thing. Because Belle and Wise do not seem to remember their childhood. Let's put it that way. Yeah, remember, this is the goat. I can't remember which one it is. Was it this one? I think it was this one of these. I mean, true.
Why would you think that? Whenever people talk about Lady Sunbringer, they always describe her as wise, kind, and approachable, don't they?
But there was always that other Hoshimi member as well.
Is almost too extensive, don't you think? And every time a hollow shifts, she somehow finds a new exit almost instantly.
Just like the siblings.
What the trick is, she keeps changing the subject with that same sad look on her face. Do you really think we humans can...
Shut up, Sergei. Stop talking nonsense. a demon, worship her with fear.
She is. She's the 11th gen. Like, I just find that one so fascinating, personally.
Why didn't you stop, Lady... Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
I am just very fascinated with, Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Did she use Taylor's? The assumption is yes. Absolutely.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? If it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
I do think that Carol there is talking about Weisenbell.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know. Salvation or destruction. Belle. Wise. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you too. You will survive. You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
This is under the assumption that the individual she's speaking to is Sunbringer. Which she probably is, but yeah. I mean, we could like theorize till the cows come home, but yeah. I do think it's more likely that they have inherited something with the, I mean, those implants were given to them by their teacher, which is Carol. And considering how much of a genius Sunbringer seems to have been, I have a feeling that those eyes could very well have been maybe a her sort of thing put into eyes, maybe. I don't know. Which wouldn't be too shocking. Either way, I'm interested to see where the story's gonna go. I actually am. It doesn't seem quite as crazy at the moment, or convoluted. And at least they put the materials in for you to kind of go back and kind of go over them. So one thing I fucking hate when it comes to like both Honkai Star and Genshin, just the Hoya ones in general, is that they don't really let you archive shit outside of it all being text and whatnot. Whereas in Zenless, it bloody does. You can actually replay shit if you want to, because of the HDD system. But you can't in the others. Not that I will replay shit, but you can. The option is there. Actually, talking about all the 2.0 stuff, I'm not sure if you can with these ones. I actually have not checked. I'm going to be honest with that. I'd assume you can. Because that's the season 1 epilogue, which is just all of these things here, which and yeah, I wanted to vary it, order explore here. I mean, it's not even this bit. What am I looking at here for? It's in the usually it's in the archive bit, right? Like this thing. Oh no, TV's not even there. Sadness. Maybe you can't actually redo the 2.0 shit. I thought you could. Because you could relate the two, but maybe not. In the video archive. Yeah, Faith and Story. Oh no, they are here. Oh, that's cool. You know what? That actually makes a lot of sense that they have the... Obviously, this is what they look like for the video cassettes. So there is like at least one more tape to go, which is going to be to do with the Angels of Delusion, I assume. After everything we just had as well, I don't expect it to be any sort of like world-ending situation. But yeah. I'm intrigued to where it's going to go. I actually am. Very much am. I just can't believe they put all these things here are all been changed into like Chinese. No, they did not used to be in English. These all were in Chinese or whatever before. I'm not even gonna deny that. I'm not gonna feed into the paranoia. All of this is exactly how it was originally. So Rare's like, I don't know, was it used to be in English? It's like, yeah, it was. It knew everything. See, I don't think it is. To my understanding from stuff that we've seen, if we go to 6th Street, I go over here to 141. They are going to be to do with this over here. But this finally opens it. Because they have mentioned that this will finally open up. If actually, you know, it isn't a... Hey, Cookie! He glanced at the passerby with authority as if it proudly declares, yes, I did this. Where's my servant? Perfect. I think to the extent, because I'm surprised with me, I'll be in this as well anyway, the Void Hunter, at least with Zenless Zone 0.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
I know it's a joke, I asked you with that. I'm just saying anyway. I think at the most that we probably had is... I did. No, I ran here, sorry. To my understanding, I think they changed the Angel of Delusion's names, I think.
One by one. Is that it?
Like, I'm in 6th Street. Why would I hit this and then do it here? I'm used to walking. I'm sorry. But when I played this, we used to have to go to these places. We didn't just hit one key and then have everything in one location. Back in my day, we had to work for our shit. Oh yeah, it actually tells people like how good you are when it comes to certain shit. I will do my other shit in like that, but I can't bother right now. No, thank you. I will actually go find someone to raid in a minute too. Making your daddy just go and fire, oh man. I mean, that's quite nice when we did discover fire. It's nice and warm. I do like being warm. Oh, can you not just pick up the quest and then go? I guess you have to like actually do it. All right, cool. Oh, did I not pick up lore? I didn't pick up lore in here. Oh my god. I changed the team as well. I was just having fun with that one. Yeah, I'll go with this one. I just always enjoy going through with these ones. It's just because Yidhari just annihilates everything. It's just fun.
I'll face the enemy head on.
Wait, no, wait. Is it below? No, it's below. Damn it! I can't control the elevator right now. Boo! Do I need to fix it? Yeah, I probably do, this lady. Hey there, fellow worker. You the new hire? Reporting to this workshop? Bad luck. The workshop's power system keeps shorting out and crashing for no reason lately. Can't get any work done today, even though we just had all the equipment checked. The factory keeps having these random blackouts. It's like the place is trying to put it, because I figured it was the quest, because these weren't here before. Yeah, you got the time right now. Could you help restart the circuit breaker around here? Look, just like that. Over there. It's still crazy they gave each one of these its own skeletal model. There's some old files, recording equipment, and other junk scattered around the factory. If you're finding the work too boring, you can clean those up too. And in that direction, you'll find the rest of the power switches. There are free generators that need to be restored with free corresponding switches to activate. Okie dokie.
Let's see you handle this.
Hammer! I swear, did they nerf her in some way? Because I swear she just kind of takes a bit longer now to charge up.
Frozen abyss. Landing's already ready. Here we go.
Yeah, because well, it's your aquatic at least. Because both Ellen and also Yidhari have done it with their tails. I still choose to believe that her freaking tentacles are actually a figment of her, like, not imagination, but the same sort of like way those miasmic beings were. It's because they seem see-through as well when you actually do them.
Rest in peace.
Thank you. Man, why can't I just be lucky and get freaking what I need tonight already? Give me that engine. Eric costs so much money as well. I tried to activate an elevator that was already here. There's been a really nice cosplay of Yidhari as well recently on Twitter too. She did a very good job bringing her spirit to life. Even with the tentacles.
You will be crowned with dust.
You have hammer? I have hammer. Hello!
Don't worry, one thing will do. Easy peasy. A little more. Here we go. This is your last page.
Matter. And this is why they would beat Miyabi to the punch. It just makes sense. Their team was just way too powerful. To be fair though, there was 6 of them, and there was only 3 in that team. So, you know, devil's advocate. Where does Met come from? Is it this like entire thing sort of like cut off? Oh wait, he's dead. Whee! I mean, it's kind of got a. I mean, nah, this entire place is enclosed. The fuck did the Met come from? Shenanigans. Shenanigans.
I can't see anything. When's the power gonna be fixed?
And Alice, who's just a scaredy.
It's coming from the factory to the west. Are the workers there smashing up their equipment? After we only just managed to get that production line running again. But maybe there's nothing we can do. Those factories and machines were all built by the workers, piece by piece.
But I wonder if that power that was left there of Lady Sunbringer was the bit which needed to be sacrificed.
The Lord's so desperate for quick results. Everyone's been overwhelmed. That sound.
And I've noticed as well, they do refer to someone as the Lord. It's like, who's the Lord? Because I am very, 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 very much wondering what the mayor's end goal is here. Because he's always been kind of like sort of leading good guy in a way, and it's just like he actually up to he did kill the Lord. Thanks for your hard work, buddy. Without your help, restoring badge to the factory would have taken way longer. I almost forgot something important. New crews need to head to the equipment warehouse to pick up supplies and new gear. We didn't have these perks when I first started, so you're joining at just the right time. I got the warehouse keys to me. Come along. Nice! I like loot. Yeah. Ah, feels good, man. It's good. There's this area now. No, I'm apparently still missing one frickin' thing, which is in here. Give me that law. I want it. How's you don't miss it? How's you don't bleeding miss this? Right here. Everything fell apart. We wanted to smash the machines that were swallowing our lives, but in the moment it came to bring the hammer down, all we felt was confusion. Fortunately, himself isn't the problem. It's healed people, protected us. The fault lies with those who use it, with the endless production quotas that never stop. We destroyed the production line, but we also destroyed our weapons supply for the next few months. I don't know if we did the right thing. I only know we couldn't keep living like that anymore. God. Perfect. Oh, mystery rank. That's more loot. That's more rewards. You like it. But yeah, I'll go find someone to raid. Once again, Happy New Year. I think tomorrow might... Oh, wait, I'm still missing a treasure in this place? Wait a second. Where's the treasure I'm missing?
Yeah, you hiding from me, you little bastard.
Yeah. I think tomorrow I want to do the Nikkei story. Or maybe it's better that I wait until hard mode. I don't know. Shall see. We shall see. Because either I start the Nikkei story, do the Nikkei story, or I just, you know, chill with freaking Limbus Company's new Kando. Either way. Wait, is there part 2 of the story? Is there a part 2? Huh. I thought it was just a part 1 in hard mode. Okay, maybe I'll do part 1 after all. Oh, okay. I did not realize that. Yeah. Then I'll go on to Nikkei tomorrow. We'll knock it out. I get out the park. That's crazy. Because I'll probably need to chill anyway. But yeah, even though it's much longer than normal, yeah, as I said before, I generally did enjoy the story. I thought it was pretty good. I wouldn't say it was the greatest of all time, but I would say for Zenless Zone Zero, it was, I mean, most of the stories have been pretty good anyway. It was consistent and enjoyable. So, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, Zoo in a raid. Still on Final Fantasy 14. Not surprising though. But I do know at least on, I think it's, was it Sunday? Because I'll probably take a little break on Saturdays or wait. Maybe. Sunday, I want to sort of start my JRPG goodness. That's for good. Not go back to Cold Steel just yet, but this other game I want to cover, which is the, well, it's like Paper Mario, but on Steam. Because it'll be good fun. I will be putting the easier mode on because, my god, I escaped from ever after. It's one of those ones where it's not quite the same as, say, Expedition 33, but it has that thing of, like, with Paper Mario where you kind of need to block and dodge and press the buttons at the right time for shit. I'm going to be taking the easier times. I just need to double check that the game itself is something I can do because it doesn't actually come out until the 23rd. But I'm sure they said that you can do it. Yeah. We can't answer any content or coverage related to games not published or shared before Monday, December 22nd. Blah, blah, blah. So, fantastic. I'm okay to stream it. So, yeah. That should be fine. Because I would like to play it before it releases. And also, Our Night Enfield comes out on the 22nd. And I'm seeing a few spoilers from the new Limbus Company Kanto, which I would like to on stream, but I may end up not doing it, but we'll see how good things go. I've already seen a few units I can definitely see us getting with certain IDs, which we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But thank you very much for everyone hanging out. Has been indeed a fantastic evening. You have a good one as always, Samaras. You as well. Game of the Century, Nikkei, let's go. I'm still debating on whether or not I will go for the Alice Scatcher outfit or not. I mean, I could once again save my money. I know I'm saving money when it comes to the Quincy one, but I prefer her regular one. I will probably end up getting that dress for Emma, though, because that dress is certainly something. But yes, have a fantastic one. See you later. If you're on the outpost, you're on the outpost. Help each other out with the commissions, because I'm helping as whatever and whoever I can indeed. Said Zoon's playing some Final Fantasy 14. She is doing absolutely poggers. I haven't gotten back around to playing Where Winds Meet yet. I just sort of have done most of the first area and taken a chill pill. So, yeah. It's alright. I mean, once that game actually brings in the fist weapons, I might, like, invest a bit more into it, because I'm very much into gauntlets. So, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Ta-ta.